duck walked up to a lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bump, 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 got any grapes?"
Rabbit, rabbit. Warm.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation.
Silenzio Bruno!
There they are.
What in tarnation?
Anarchy! I don't even know what that means, but I love it.
Rabbit, rabbit. Warm.
Silenzio Bruno!
Warning. Some viewers may find the following stream clippable. Viewer discretion is advised.
Well, hello. Seems like I've only just raided out, and we're back again. Lodoc! Gotta be Lodoc. It's Lodoc. How's everybody doing today? We had quite a short stream yesterday, didn't we? I think it was a little over 7 hours. So maybe it won't be quite as long today. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. It's not PlayStation or Kirby or Sonic. It is Mario today, which falls under something else.
That's what she said.
There we go. GG's if you won some points. How's everybody doing? Ty is in the house. How are you, Ty? Doing well? Excellent. Excellent. I haven't forgotten about your message, Ty. I was thinking about you in bed last night. Not like that. No. I was laying in bed and I thought, things I've got to do for the stream, things I,
It's very soothing, right? It's like, it feels a little less tedious than, oh gosh, what is it? The spray game.
Oh, come in, Dukasoft. Thank you for the Gigantify. I lost points. I don't even remember what I chose. I can tell you what you chose, Marissa. The wrong answer. No, too soon. Okay. All right. So I was lying in bed last night thinking about stream stuff, as you do. You can sit there and nothing will happen while you're watching TV. You cobwebs in your head. It's not until your head hits that pillow, right, that you start thinking about all the things that you should have done, but you still have to do. Anything pretty much that's going to stop you getting to sleep, right? I'm laying there last night in bed and I'm thinking, oh my goodness, I didn't respond to Ty. Ty sent me a DM, a very kind DM, and I haven't had a chance to read through it yet. And yeah, I didn't reply. And I thought, how rude, how dare, how is Ty even ever going to want to show up in chat again? So my apologies, Ty. Yeah, I didn't remember it until it was too late. So I will absolutely take care of business or whatever they say today. Strange thing is, I don't know. Okay. I was going to say, I don't know where it went. There it is. I got it. Okay, excellent. I've got it up on Discord. I'm not going to do anything else with Discord till I've dealt with that. So there we go. Huh? GG's, load up. Nice one. I wasn't actually looking at the screen, David, but I'm guessing I probably didn't get squished. So, sorry, not sorry. How are you, David? Welcome in. All right, let me catch up with things. Berlin, I've already completed your Joy of X redeem. I pasted the lovely, soon-to-go viral dancing clip from yesterday. I don't quite know what happened. I think I blacked out momentarily, and then I came around and suddenly there was clips of me doing stuff. I can't explain it. I'm not even going to try. So there we go. Why did you delete the one I made? Honestly, why did I delete the one you made? Honestly, it was very similar to the one that I kept, but the one I kept was better. I hope we can still be friends, okay? All right, the cropping was just better on two very similar clips, and so yeah, I kept the one that was best. So I hope you can forgive me, okay? Yeah, but the one I did had tons of views. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll see if I can restore it somehow. No, I don't think you can restore it. Anyway, back to chat. What did I miss? Let me catch up. Probably me getting in trouble for something, no doubt. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Lodoc's got a spit catcher, not a saliva guard. Don't confuse those two. Don't attach a saliva guard to the end of your mic. Okay, I mean, you can. Might block out a bit of your voice. Blah, 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 blah. Berlin and his law. Octavius lost 2 emotes yesterday. What? How? What do you mean? He took 2 out of his collection? I wonder if he will open the stream with a dance. We're gone before that. What's happening? What's happening with Lodop? Not Lodop. Oh my goodness. almost 8 streams. That's crazy, David. Thank you for that. What's happening with... Everybody seems to know what's happening with Octavius and his emotes. What's missing and why are they missing? How you doing, Zay? Good to see you. Unless you lost even more. What is going on right now? I mean, I'm only 5 minutes behind in chat, so I'll get there eventually. 12-hour stream confirmed. No. 7 hours was a lot yesterday. It'll definitely be shorter today. And who knows, maybe we'll even get some game dev in, but we should still be in just chatting at the moment. You should be topping up your balls, okay, for the Pokemon promotion, hopefully. Because of the category that we're in. Berlin even streamed in just chatting last night to help you guys out with your balls. It's just all about the giving. All right. Moo, how are you? Welcome in. I know you got here like 5 minutes ago, but good to see you. How you doing? Thinking of viewers. Not like that. No, not like that. Gibbling. Do. I got a 2K profit. Wait, what? 2K profit on what? Oh, I wouldn't mind a 2K profit. Oh, you're talking about points, aren't you, in the channel? I thought you meant money. That would have been nice, wouldn't it? Neckerson. Yeah, my neck is still there, Berlin. It hasn't gone anywhere. No worries. Giving away free any event. Just going to continue offering to various Twitchers. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Ty. Yeah, I will. I'll look at it. In fact, one moment, please. I'm going to look at it right now.
Rabbit pack, rabbit pack, rabbit pack, rabbit pack. Ribbit. Who's a good ribbit idiot? Ribbit.
Who's a good ribbit idiot? Oh, the flash deals are nearly over, everybody. Less than 24 hours to go. I'll take a look at those.
Rabbit pack.
All right, we'll leave that open there to remind me, that tab. And this one here, going to refresh for today's deals. Okay. I went to bed at 1, laid there till 2:30, got up, jammed a bit, went back to sleep at 6:30, got up at 7:30. That sounds like a god-awful night, to be honest, Freshie. I'm sorry that happened. I mean, I'm glad you were productive when you got up, but... David's good. Excellent. Honestly, you see, Tatum knows where it's at. You like the shirt? Thank you, Zay. It's actually one of 2 I've got. So... That has to be Clayman. How you doing, Clay? Welcome on in. So, Zay, yeah, I have this shirt. And then I also have a similar one, also made up of tiny graphics. And it's the rotating cube from Mario Kart with the question marks on. Maybe that'll make an appearance tomorrow. Just maybe. What's your favourite gamer shirt? Well, I don't think I can tie it down because I have quite a few. That's why we have the prediction, because I have quite a number in here. Gamer Girl, hi, how you doing? Happy Tuesday. Tuesday, innit? Is that how I'm supposed to say it? Allegedly. Someone reported them. I guess you don't get to find out who, right, Berlin? It just says somebody reported your remote and we removed it. Who would do that? Who would be that narrow-minded, that offended by something as insignificant as somebody's emote that you would report it? They have a hard 24-hour lock between section fields. Oh, really? Man. Oh, I remembered seeing something about how they count a day. So I guess, I don't even remember what time we started yesterday and switched categories. Does anybody? Probably not. Sometime during the 7 hours anyway. So hopefully you can start filling your balls up again soon. That's some lovely McDoodle shrimp emotes there, Berlin. Oh yeah, Dark Puppeteer was one of a few generous folks that gave out some gifties yesterday, trying to earn some Pokeballs on the predicts. Yeah, I'm so far behind Berlin. I'm actually 3 minutes now, so not that far. Okay, I read the message. Thank you, Ty. I'll read it some more, but I've also got the tab open so I can take a look. I might actually get to game dev today at some point. We'll see. See how it goes. Howdy to your good self, man of clay. How are you doing? Hope things are going well. Hope his work is not too chaotic for you. We get some early shouts in, get some clips while I'm catching up with chat. First in chat today was everybody's favourite ambassador, of course. We have Tatum in here. We have the legend that is Clay that just arrived.
Peonies. Not, oh, sorry. Yeah, peonies.
We have Freshie.
Not panties.
We have Zay.
Hold on. What, Kels, can you help me? Kels, you got a big brain.
Gamer Girl.
Kels, what is the flower?
We have Dark Puppeteer.
It's little, it's dainty.
We have, welcome like in, Mr. Brain.
Petals. And you can buy them. Pansies. That's what it is.
Goose.
A pansy. Thank you. Not the.
How are you, my babe Goose? You still cracking the whip over Freshie? Is that why you had to get up, really?
See, Kel's
Blinko down for the moment. How is everyone today? I'm doing all right. Thanks, Ty.
That is technically non-native. But it...
Yeah, I've got some things I need to get sorted today, so definitely won't be as long a stream, but hopefully long enough to get everybody's balls filled. Promotion.
Yeah, y'all just saw me set a hook on a 10.
You're offended that I'm offended. Thank you. I'm good, sir. How are you? I'm good, thank you, Gamer Girl. Yeah, we had what for me was a fairly long stream yesterday. It was over 7 hours.
Any more? Eto. Right.
4 to 5 hours till they can be filled again. So we need to do a long stream.
Where's Horace? Let's show this video again.
I'm offended that you're offended that he's offended. Yeah, see? All the offense is flying around today.
You're like up here. I'm like dick on the glass kind of level.
Tom is in the house. How are you, Tom?
Okay. Snacks? Oh, you're making me blush, though. Okay, there you go.
I always get a bit confused for a minute because I go to do a shout out for Tom and I start typing at TH and I'm like, why is it not auto-populating? And then remember this. Only Tom will tell, not Tom anything. Get it right.
Yeah, clip it. Play it on your stream.
Did Berlin? I've given up trying to guess what Berlin just said. Play it. He's unhinged. It's no longer my stream.
Oh Jesus. Okay, that got me. I think I should have run.
What game was that, DM?
However, Hertz, if I'm in here, I'm not really sure how this is going to work. I will say I will not shy away from making myself do unpleasant things if I somehow get into my own cult.
Berlin did a shout for Tom, so we got 2 Tom shouts.
Stream pulled up at all
2 for the price of
before,
1.
So yeah, this is going to be fun. We'll see how this works.
I am Clayman, yeah.
That being said, all right, we're going to go ahead. Yeah, I can sacrifice myself, exactly. For the
special
good
offer.
of the cult, I will sacrifice
I'm offering,
myself.
not just to you, Clay, but you are special. I'm offering to everybody in here today.
And pull the
filling up your Pokemon balls. Everybody gets a free ball.
Oh my, okay. Not scripted,
After
Not
20
rigged,
minutes
although it
watching
definitely feels
for
rigged.
3 days,
So, yeah, I will commit at this point since I
you get Pichu for free.
went ahead and got myself into my own cult.
And then if you gift
I do
subs
love how my
on this channel or any channel, if you gift subs or if you sub yourself as a new subscriber, and you get different Pokeballs. Yeah. I'm gonna have a quick look at the promotion again.
Seriously?
Baby ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, you're right, Harry Cat. We don't see enough
He just yeeted me.
Playman on our screens.
Oh my goodness.
Freshie.
Yeah, there's one. See if I can catch it without screwing it up.
I think Freshie, quite literally, nobody has good clips. That's why they're clips.
I hate all snowflakes. Except that one.
Okay, everyone, need to out for a bit. I need to drive home, then take care of some stuff at mini school. Busy day for Mama Harissa. All right, Harissa, say hi to Minnie from me, and we'll catch up with you soon. Get easy. Luck has been unreasonably stupid due to A, B, and C. Oh my goodness.
And Ella, you know, you do your thing. I'm totally not going to judge you. I'm sure I
Would you empty Bardi? I kept meaning to ask you, Bardi, how are you balls doing? Good to see you. Welcome in.
Thank you for stopping by, Uta. I appreciate it.
It'd be rude not to shout out Bardi, wouldn't it? Especially since Bardi's really the only one that uses the Eclipse Yourself redemption, apart from Harry O'Cat, which is slightly different for reasons.
No reason, no desire.
Blah, blah, blah.
Get hyped for DOS stuff, McFin.
Dark McStuffins? That wasn't Dark McStuffins. That was Do Stuff,
Shut
Make
up.
Things.
Shut up. Shut your face. Shut it.
Shut your face. Guy's goofy. You shouted him out. See, like I said, Freshie, no good clips. That's Bardi clapping his hands, not his feet, in case anybody's curious.
Get
They are comfortable. Excellent. Excellent. Wait, me? Don't mention me. It's nothing to do with me. Don't blame Bit. Ella, how are you?
Sometimes do that and sometimes.
Happy Tuesday. It looks like we've got a messed up calendar again. I don't know why it's red for the Android. Making stuff for the win. My hands are in fact smaller than mine. Okay.
Get hyped for Layla Cadis.
Your hair in that clip makes us look like brothers. Layla Codes here is actually streaming right now. If you want to go and check her out. I saw this morning, I woke up to 2 tabs open on Twitch. One I left open was Berlin. One I left open was Booyah. And I got up this morning and they're both showing Layla. And I'm like, whoa. We know Layla. We thought we'd raided her before, but we couldn't find any evidence of it.
For Slippery Wiener 44.
That's no relation to Tatum 44,
I keep meaning
by
to
the
look at
way.
Mediator and then be like,
She's not blonde anymore. She's actually dark-haired now. If you want to go and check her out.
for that. And hello, Nerdophile. Nice to see you. Welcome.
Fellow Unity coder.
And let's go see.
That's your
I'm
favourite?
searching here for Blazor.
Wait, are you talking about the...
For a
I
butterbutt.
want it to be in the docs, though.
Are you talking about the user play, or are you talking about IRL? No, don't answer that. I didn't ask the question.
Stay still.
Okay, maybe that's why Clay is so busy. No, I'm just saying we can all say it's work. It's keeping us occupied. Yeah. In all reality. Anyway, what's been going on with me? Thanks for asking. So, it's been so long since I saw you guys last. I was doing 1 or 2 things last night. If you were here yesterday, during the part of the stream where my key light said I've got 30% battery, and then 20% battery, and then 10% battery, and then it cut off because the cable wasn't working, and I found out the cable was broken. The cable
Get hyped for Queen Laquifa.
When I pulled the cable out of the light, it left the metal part of the plug in the light. So, yeah, plugged that out, replaced it with a new, well, not a new, but USB-C cable from my drawer, and now we have working lights again. This light over here was the offender, and now it's back on full power, so that's working. I did hear that name correctly, yes. That's somebody that got gift subbed, I think, by Octavius to Balint a while ago. There's even a clip of it, and I think Balint decided it was so hilarious that he would gift them in this channel as well, so yeah. Hardware fix +1? Yeah, and I didn't even need pliers, Ty. I managed to pluck it out with my fingers. So...
Get hyped for Jade Fairy.
There we go. Jaded Fairy. Jarded Fairy, as Balint says. What is the top picture behind me that looks like it says fast? It is, in fact, a banner, Adrian. I went to it wasn't really a thrift store. It was more like a collectibles store. And they had some things in there. I'm going back probably 6 to 12 months now. Some of the things they had in there were video game related, and I said to the guy, how much for this? And he said $5, and I said sold, so I bought it. Let me get you a bit of a close-up on it so you can see better. All right, here we go. We're going up diddly up. There we go. There's my ceiling fan that's not very great. Doesn't do very well, which is why on my throne list I have a different crowd-funded fan. Try and keep me cool. There we go. It says fast since 91, and it's Sonic, and it's kind of a bit canvassy, bit boardy. It's not just a print in there, and you probably can't see, or you might be able to, but right up on top there are characters from Sonic that I put up there. I found a Sonic game at Goodwill, and it had the 4 characters in, so I took them out, threw the rest of the game away. I mean, recycled the rest of the game, and yeah, they're now up on top. Love it. Excellent. Thank you. And you know what? Zay was actually the only person that realised what the artwork was that we have on the right-hand side of the wall over here. Even without me zooming in, Zay was like, is that Golden Axe? Yes, in fact, it is. There we go. That was $8 at an estate sale, brand new, and I said, would they take 5? And they took 5. So another $5 bargain right there. Have you seen about the animated show, Zay, that they're touting at the moment? Zing! There we go. Alrighty. All stand-up arcade is win. I need an arcade cabinet in here. That'd be the ultimate thing, Ty. And I don't mean a one-up arcade cabinet, which I get is the newest thing, a reduced size, reduced price cabinet. I mean an OG cabinet from a bona fide arcade. Either Pac-Man, because you know my love of Pac-Man, or maybe a pinball machine. You're never going to get a pinball machine in this room, but a pinball machine of Hook. Hook is my favourite pinball machine. Bangarang! It's fantastic. Fond memories of playing that back in England. Made a Sonic game long ago. Did you, Ty? Is there any evidence of it? Do we have any links or anything you can show off? I used to play Golden Axe on DOS a lot growing up. You know, I remember DOS. I don't remember playing any games on DOS. I remember being a bit of a whiz at the time with the DOS commands, but I don't remember playing many DOS games. I'll tell you what they do have in the local thrift shop, and I don't know whether it's worth anything or not, but they have the original boxed Portal game, Portal 1, in the plastic, plastic thick, almost like VHS size case. I don't know if that would be worth anything. There's no pamphlets or books or anything in there. It's literally just the disc. But yeah, I already have it on Steam, so I thought, well, I probably don't need to get that. My dad had a work laptop, and I hung with nerds who copied floppies for me. Oh. Yeah. I've seen all those memes where people today are like, hey, how come you have a 3D printed version of the save icon? No, it's actually a floppy disk. I was in Goodwill. I know, hard to believe because I only go there like every week. I was in a Goodwill the other week, and they actually had a box of floppy disks that hadn't been used, and I'm like, should I get those and like make something on the wall as just a bit of nostalgia? But it was priced ridiculously, like $8 or something. I'm like, nobody is buying floppy disks, 3.5-inch floppy disks for $8. I'm sorry. Street Rod on DOS. I'm not familiar. I'm going to go out on a limb here and guess it might have been a racing game rather than a fishing game. Just in time for community shopping is my fave bear. How you doing? Ice Bear Bear. Did you get some good sleepy sleepies in the fridge? I didn't get a lot of sleepies last night. I didn't go to bed till 1 o'clock. My alarm went off at 8:30. I tossed and turned and got up a few times before that happened. So, is it just a coincidence that my fave bear and my fave Junicorn came in at the same time?
You know,
I don't want to start those kind of rumors, but Junicorn Jenny, how the devil are you doing?
Airlock opened, but I really like this engine room. I'm glad I laid it.
I'm doing all the shouts today, by the way. In case you're like, why are we seeing clips of everybody? It's just the kind of mood I'm in, and it's my stream, so. All right. I have a 3.5-inch floppy drive hooked up to my PC. Really? What do you use it for, Zay? Surely not storage. Surely you don't have that much of a requirement for 1.44 megabytes for storage. Is it just a nostalgia thing?
The Dead Crew.
Maybe?
Oh my god, look at this. What is this? Was there a Grey Dwarf convention? Excuse me? Can we count how many this is?
Excuse me?
Hold on. Let's look at this. Can we... Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Hello, excuse me?
Excuse me?
Can we all excuse Junicorn Jenny, please?
What's going on here?
Oh, look at that.
Saw about the show, we'll see. Yeah, it could go either way, couldn't it?
I mean, you gotta remember
Yeah.
this one.
There's Moo!
Twisted a little, so the muscle's gonna sit
DCV
just a
in
little
you
bit different
today.
when you're beefy. Our biceps are looking about the same.
It's almost noon, and I haven't been able to fall asleep yet. Sinister! Oh my.
Yeah, we
well,
need
some
Dare.
people say this stream helps them
I
fall
need to hold
asleep, so hopefully I can give you what you need. Hopefully I can be the melatonin, sleepy medicine, get you off to Sleepy's house. Daddy Bear is here, right? The same time as you, Jenny. Just a coincidence, though, I'm sure. Thank you for the curtains, Bear. What did we get? Stack, apparently that one's called. There we go. Holy is pronounced as deceiving you today. No, it's funny the way I pronounce it. Leave me alone, Berlin. No, I'm determined to reclaim my stream today. All right? DCV, in you, today. If DCV wants to be in you today, Belint, it's not for me to question that, okay? All right? Just going to put that out there. Okay. Sleepy stream format. You see, Ty knows what it's about. Yeah. Hey, look, what you two guys get up to in the privacy of your own, well, anywhere but my stream, that's up to you guys, all right? Just leaving it right there, hanging in the air. Anyway, as I mentioned earlier, I bought a game today. I got a notification from my Steam store wish list that a game I had on it
When we listen, we are unconfined,
had gone on sale.
free to travel the worlds inside our minds. Where
And I
time
told-
moves faster,
I told that
stops,
Muppeteer.
rewinds. So let us take the chance to walk and dance a mile in others' shoes.
Only a couple of
The
days
only
left, everybody,
thing
to get
that's
your big boy
certain,
boxes.
Whatever's next is ours to choose. There's more to imagine when we listen. Audible.
There is. Thank you, Zay. Okay. Yeah, so as I sent a message to DM, because I saw that DM had it, right? Because if you want to be friends with me on the Steam store, it's a very difficult name to find. You have to do a search. You go up to the search at the top of Steam, and you type in Bit Gamey, and then I'll appear or something. Anyway, I don't know how you search for friends. I don't know. I usually just accept friends' requests. But you'll find me on the Steam store as BitGamey. And if we're friends, if I have a game on my wish list or I look at a game, it says, somebody you know already has this. And I looked at 2 or 3 games today and they all said, somebody you know already has this. And it was the same somebody. It was, in fact, Dark Muppeteer, who probably has more games on his Steam collection than Unity assets. And that's saying something. So, yeah, the game in question was this game here on my browser, right up here, where it says save 90%. There was a 90% discount on Control. Yeah. Control was somehow, because I've slept since then, Control was somehow on my wish list. And Dark Muppeteer has it. And I'm guessing at some point, probably when we discussed games that have like certain functions, I added this game in. Sinister, there you go. Control is so good. And I looked at the reviews, and the reviews were saying it was great. And I watched the couple of videos, and they look great. And I'm like, well, hang on, one carton pick a minute. Is it about time I added this beast of a game for a mere $4 to my collection? So I did. Obviously, it doesn't show that I did because I'm not logged in on this browser. But, yeah, I thought for $3.99, how can I not? And it ends on September the 7th. So I jumped in there. And snapped it up. It really is good. See, everybody knows. I've been playing Control lately. It's great. I mean, how many more recommendations do I need? I've already bought it. So, yeah, I'm going to add it to my list. Well, I guess it's already added to my list. I might even add it in fact, let's do it right now. Let's add it to BitSteamy. And then you guys can force me. I mean, you can choose to potentially have me play it another day. All right, so they were in alphabetical order. So Call of Juarez Gunslinger and Control would go after that before Dark. So Control. Here we go. Add it in. Steve! He never seems to lose these days. It rarely says the person that redeemed it lost. But here we are.
Huh?
GG's load up. I think what I'm going to have to do with that redemption, since the shake shader is not working, is just take out that part completely so it doesn't just keep going black. Maybe. Minecraft Succeed. That'll be the one. Okay. So let me take all the shakes out. There's a shake. Disable. There's a shake. Disable. There's a shake.
Let it snow.
Disable. Doodle 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 doo. Alright, I'm going to test Steve again in a minute since I've disabled these shakes. I'm going to take the shakes out so there's no shakes left. And then at some point, maybe on Monday, we'll see if we can find a shake shader that works. Or off stream, because it'll probably mean me starting OBS or something crazy. Good lord, how many shake things are in here? More shakes than McDonald's. My goodness. Stop making things so complicatedly. Just have simple redemptions. And when they go wrong, it doesn't take too long to fix them. Something. Block 3. Process block 2. We're getting there. Ah, sorry, not sorry, baddie. All right, we're almost there. I think I'm done. I think we're good. Okay. All right, so Let's do a quick test, see how it looks now. Steve! Getting jiggy with it. All right. Well, it's not as good as when it shakes. Huh? It's not as good as when it shakes, but at least it's not going black. So there is that. Can you give us a shake? I mean, that's tier 4 only, Barney. Sorry about that. Not even close. I only have a few thousand games on. Oh my goodness. Looking forward to 2. Nice. Thank you, Barney. As you can tell, since I recorded that, the room's been changed around somewhat. The banner that Zay wanted to look at today, the Sonic one, used to be over here, and things were a little bit different. But Barney tells me I can't re-record it, so you get the 69 you get on.
Hey, Gamey, how are you? Also, everybody follow Butt Game.
Ribbit. Ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit. I can't hear you.
Thank you, Sinister. Yeah, I saw that the bundle, including all of those, was also on special offer for like $7 or something. But I thought, in fact, look, you can even see it here. Here we go. And then I started reading reviews of Alan Wake, and it's like, Alan Wake's a bit pants, but you have to kind of get through Alan Wake to then play Alan Wake 2, which is apparently a lot better. And it looked like they were so cheap anyway, or they go cheap quite often, that if at some point in the future I wanted those, I could get them. But I just had Control on my list, so I figured I would just play Control. And then, because I saw there was a number 2, what did it say here? Control Resonant. I jumped onto Keymailer and I put a follow on it because games are not available to request keys for until they're actually out. So I'm now following this, and hopefully when it launches, if they do give out free keys, they'll send me a free key. I'll get free key with a free key, and then I'll be able to play the first one and have the second one in my back pocket. So we'll see. Just a month to wait. Yeah. Damien, how are you? Welcome on in. How's your jam game going? Let's put it this way, Jenny. I'm glad it wasn't a 48-hour jam, is all I'm going to say. All right? It's getting there slowly. I know in my head, I should have made more notes, really. I know in my head what needs doing. I just need to get on and do it. When we take a look at time left, we have 6 days, 6 hours, no minutes, and 10 seconds. So, yeah. I don't want to get complacent and think, oh, I've got a whole 6 days left. That's plenty of time. Because then before I know it, it's like, what do you mean there's 24 hours left? I haven't even got the itch page created yet. What? I haven't done a test build. What is going on? So, yeah. But it's getting there. You see what I did now? There, one of the changes I made. I don't know if it needs to be in all capitals like that, but it now sends a message to chat when you use either of the Sleeps Till redemptions. Sleeps Till Scares or Sleeps Till Santa. It does send the message to chat because sometimes I miss it, and I think sometimes other people miss it, and then you hear the let it snow or the scream, then you're like, wait, what? And then you look and it's already gone. So now we have a message in chat. 122 days to Christmas. BRB from Coffee, please do shenanigans whilst out. I mean, I have no say over that, Ty. The shenanigans are generally created by the party people. Shh, We don't talk about game dev around here. I mean, we talk about it, we just don't do much. Anyway, you know what game I am excited for? Ace Combat 8. I love air combat light sims. I have no idea. I didn't even know there were 7 previous Ace Combat games. So I had no idea. Wings of Theve. What's that supposed to mean? Wings of Thieve, but we forgot the I. Releasing on October the 2nd. $70! Holy guacamole. I'll wait for that to go on sale for $3 and then I might get it. Pre-purchase on Steam. Just $70, everybody. Yeah. Does look quite good from just the thumbnails alone. Are these the developers, possibly? Very nice. Will you be playing it on stream? I mean, I guess the first question is, will you be buying it? So you said you're excited for it. Will you buy it? And if you buy it, will you stream it? Where's the jam? I thought we were getting jam today. Ella, breathe. Look, if you need to get Junicorn Jenny's jam game, that's fine, but breathe in, breathe out, okay? If I'm not stressing about the jam game, you shouldn't be stressing about it, okay? All right, it's okay. We're good. I was talking about jam, like the kind you put on toast or GPUs. I mean, don't put jam on your GPU, to be honest. All right, just a heads up. You can put paste on your CPU, don't put jam on your GPU. All right. Coffee achieved. Excellent, excellent. We're almost an hour into the stream, and we know what that means. It's almost coffee time for me as well. How about now? Thank you for your 69, buddy. It's the only thing we have left of the LED panel. That's true, that's true. I mean, the LED panel itself may or may not make a comeback in the future, my fave bear. It is over here on this table, I think. Is it still there, or did I put it in the cupboard? It is not. Oh, it is there. Yes, I see it. It's getting buried under other stuff. I need to sort this table out and decide what's happening. I need to get more things from this table, either put away, donated, or put on the wall. And then, yeah, that needs to happen. But yes, for those that are unaware, we have an LED panel. It used to be a redemption where you could scroll messages across it, and then it became more trouble than it was worth, so it was deprecated or something. Alan Wake 2 is an absolute masterpiece of cinema and storytelling. I saw a review, Sinister, of the first one, the first Alan Wake, and they said, storytelling is amazing, the voice acting is amazing. If it wasn't actually a game, if you could just like have the story and the voice acting, it would be fantastic. But then they started talking about how janky the combat was, and you know, wasn't so good. And then they were just glad when they got to the second one. So a freaky, exactly. Always looking for that number 2. I mean, sometimes in the bathroom, but that's another story, Jenny. I'm looking forward to Control 2 whenever I can afford it. That's the thing, isn't it? Games are very expensive. And depending on your financial situation, if you're looking for a job like I am, you know, $40 games like Control, you're quite happy when they are 90% off. And they are, in fact, just $4. Yeah. That calendar is annoying me with the red text, so let me do the redemption real quick. I apologize. No, it wasn't a rude question, Ella. It was inquisitive minds need to know, and you have an inquisitive mind. Does Nerdwino stream tonight? Nerdwino does actually. Nerdwino has actually, I believe, posted his stream schedule, and yes, he is streaming tonight at 6 p.m. at 6 p.m. Pacific time, so 8 p.m. Central. Okay, just reading it off. And Nerdwino does post his stream schedule on his Discord server, so if you want to check it out. But His week schedule is tonight 6 p.m. Pacific, Wednesday 6 a.m. Pacific, Thursday 6 p.m. Pacific, and Sunday 3:30 a.m. Pacific for the Nancy Grace Roman launch with Astro Canuck, no less. Tom, if you're friends with him. Yeah. So there it is. All right, I'm 7 minutes behind in chat. I shall get there eventually. I need to start streaming again and check out Keymailer. Keymailer is great. Keymailer, let me get into the small print. Keymailer is great for allowing you to make requests for keys. How successful you are in getting said keys, I don't know. It seems a bit hit and miss. There are other sites as well, Sinister, if you want me to let you know about those. But I think there's about 3 at the moment that I'm registered with. And the only real key that I ever got from Keymailer, despite numerous, I mean, not a lot, but numerous requests, was Mouse PI for Hire. Yeah, and that was a game that I really wanted to play and I've really enjoyed. So I'm quite happy I got that. But it's not like they'll send you keys all day, every day. And if they do, it's for games that you're like, I think I'm good. I'm fine. So, yeah. Thank you for all that you do for us, Bot Gamey. Yes, thank you, Bot Gamey. Yes, Zadrian's going to buy it. And yes, Zadrian is actually going to stream it as well. I might even hook up my flight stick and throttle for it. Oh my goodness. Zay, don't threaten me with a good time there, please. Thank you very much. You have to wait until about the 6.5 hour mark for the jam. I mean, that's a bit optimistic for a sheet, to be honest. I don't know. Just saying. He does. Oh, Nerduino said he does stream. There you go. So after me rattling off the week's schedule, Nerduino, the man, the myth, the leg end himself, my favourite moon person, is here, everybody. Nerduino is in the house. Let's get a hilarious clip.
All right, there we go. Whoa. What just
Oh,
happened?
sorry.
AI tracking is what just happened. Let me tell
Sorry,
you.
it's clipped by me. It's
Oh
not
my
going to
God.
be hilarious.
Camera, I swear.
Here we go.
Stay a while and
Wow.
listen.
Lodoc, I hope you're watching.
Impressive.
I hope you're watching this, Lodoc.
Terrible.
How to play with your camera on stream.
Oh, and there it goes all the way out now. So we zoomed out a little bit.
Thanks for the lurk,
and then it
Freshie.
zoomed out all the way.
I'm going to head to lurk mode and get back to dive
It's just
deep
doing its
into
own
the
thing.
jam deving.
It's just doing
Get
its
it?
own thing. It's not actually paying any attention to what I'm asking it to do. I think it's the mouse, actually.
The camera's gone
The
sentient.
mouse is-
First Alan Wake is pretty dang good, and they remastered it a while back, made some
I'm excited that
improvements.
you
It's
get to
not as
see
polished
that
as
much
2,
of
but it's a solid game with moments that I remember
Why
fondly
does it
until I
turn
can't
on the
remember.
AI tracking every time I click this thing?
Till I can't remember
It's
things
really
anymore.
frustrating.
9 p.m. Eastern. Is that what I said? Yes, 6 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern. You got it. You got it, Al.
Oh, I got it.
Get Sinister a shout.
Okay. Yeah, 2 drop.
Astro streams are quite a vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like Astro Canuck.
Oh,
you know,
he got me because my stacks weren't up. Wow.
Oh, shit.
you know whose streams are even better than Astro
You're right,
Canuck? I can say
nobody
that
saw
when he's
that.
not here. And that's Nerduino.
Erase the VOD. Erase the
Makes
VOD.
sense. I was like at that time.
Oh.
Has to be a launch. Yeah. That's what I've heard about Keymailer. Yeah, so Keymailer, sometimes I go in there and I do a search and I can't even find the game. Sometimes you'll find the game and it says this game is not currently available. Keys to be sent or to be requested. So they just give you a follow button. But yeah, things like Forza Horizon 6, I have a request in for. That hasn't come back yet. The second Still Wakes the Deep, the sequel, I put a request in for that. Haven't got anything back on that. So yeah, I don't make like requests on the daily, but the ones I do request, I request them and just kind of forget about them. So if that ever does show up in my email, it'll be a nice surprise. I have some lucky friends who have connections to game developers and often get keys for new games, both the big titles and indie titles. Yeah, so I don't know if you saw when I posted on X the other day, I actually bought The Quarry, and then I made a post. After a recommendation, I purchased The Quarry on Steam tonight from Supermassive Games. I will be streaming the gameplay, so if the dev wants me to give away any keys during my stream, please reach out. So I tagged the developer, I tagged the publisher down here, and so, you know, the option's there. If they do, it'll be nice. If they don't, then I shall just stream me playing it. But, you know, it's always nice if you can give some keys away to people that show up, right? Just received a shout out from Layla. Oh, we did a shout out for Layla earlier, didn't we? We did somebody used the who subs command, might have been Bardi, and it came up and said Layla. So we did a shout out for Layla because I saw that Layla was streaming right before I started today. Jam first, chat later to get the pokey fills when they roll over. Yeah, but does that mean I have to change the category down my patir? I've got to change back to software and game dev. And also, you see, it might be a while for the second day for some people, but what if some people are here for the first day and still top up their balls, right?
Next step, put it inside you. Next step, put it inside you.
Bit gamey.
Oh my goodness, it's an Ecliptic Games Studio raid. How are you doing, Ecliptic? Thank you for the raid. We have a 2 for the price of 1 offer at the moment when raids come in for clips. What's funny is you have that one clip and it just played twice. And that one always makes me chuckle. How are you doing, Ecliptic? Welcome on in. Welcome in, raiders. Good to see everybody. What did you get up to today, Ecliptic? Was it some more blendering? Was it some other game deving stuff? Was it some asset stuff? I don't know. Tell me. And good to see everybody. Anybody new to the channel, my name is Lee. I stream Monday to Friday from 10 a.m, Saturday from 8 a.m. We play games, we do some game dev. We're currently working on a game jam, all kinds of crazy shenanigans, and new custom power-ups. I did some stuff on the custom power-ups last night, which we're about to get into and see what I changed. So welcome. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Let me just catch up with chat, see what was going on while we wait to see if Ecliptic has anything to throw into the chat. Thank you, Bear, for saying hi to Seri. That's obviously one of Balint's favourite things. Oh, I said lucky already. Don't mind me. I should have been asleep hours ago. Deckard Kane. Oh no, my embarrassing moment. Erase the VOD. It's picked up Still Wakes the Deep because of that amazing sale. Oh, is it on sale? Yeah, so I was gifted it by Fresh Meat 911, and we played it on the Potato PC and then got stuck about 80% of the way in, because Potato PC just couldn't handle one particular jump. And then I got the new PC, and then I one-shotted it, and then we completed it. So, yeah, it's a very good game. I would recommend it. I did thoroughly enjoy it. I hope they get back to you. Yeah, I hope so, because it's a bit of a, I don't know if you've seen it, but it's a bit of a twist on the story. So all I will say, Sinister, is I don't know if I missed anything at the end of the game. And I don't think I'm spoiling anything, but at the end of the game, you're in a room, is all I'm going to say. Don't immediately head for the door like I did, because I didn't realise that would end the game. Maybe have a look around the room, because I don't know if I missed anything, if there was something you could see, do, anything that added to the game. But yeah, just a heads up when you get to that point. I mean, you'll know when it is, I think, possibly. Impromptu raid message. That's always the best raid messages, right? Or someone comes in and they're like, oh, I forgot to copy the raid message, so hi. Doing all right, I was doing some game dev and worked on an intro for a friend's channel. Getting abused by Unity, basically. Oh my goodness. How is the jamming today? We haven't actually got to the jamming yet. Yesterday, I streamed for 7 hours, just over. And we did a whole, 10 minutes of game dev, possibly. So but my hopes are higher that we'll see more today. Yeah, but of course, with the current promotion going on, we're in the just chatting category, so people can top up their balls, their Pokeballs for the current promotion. So if you click on the treasure chest at the bottom of your screen, if you're not on mobile, you click on the treasure chest next to where you normally see how many channel points you've got. It should tell you about the drops, and it should show you your Pokeball update and how many days you've got complete. And if you sub to a new channel, or if you gift sub somebody else, you can add extra special Pokeballs to your collection. Yeah. Cam Crabs, welcome in. Hope you had fun on Ecliptic stream. Hi, yeah, hi, Lodok. Lodok saying hi to everybody. Nice Bear saying hi to Lodok. Alrighty. So, if you didn't know, Ecliptic Game Studio is the fantastic developer who created the asset that we're using for the Duck Hook A game. Yeah. When we get back to the Duck game, the integration with Twitch from Unity is thanks and courtesy of Ecliptic. Tis true, tis true. Anyway, what I was saying about thank you, Krabs, for the hype. What I was saying about the custom power-ups is I've changed them a bit. Okay, so just a quick recap. We have the blown to bits for 100 bits, which not literally but virtually blows me to bits. And back in business. Why does it not pause the music? It's supposed to pause the music. It does that? One moment, please. It is in fact supposed to pause the song. It in fact doesn't. I don't know why. If is playing equals true, if the music is playing, it should pause it. But it's not doing, so I need to look into that. But anyway, we've got 3 custom power-ups because I removed the bug one. I used to have one for bugs, to make me eat bugs, but I don't have that now. But it was basically the same as the bits menu. So on the bits menu, as you can see, 3,000 bits to eat a bug, and it was a 3,000 bit custom power-up. So it was the same thing. So it seemed like I was doubling up, so I got rid of that. And it's been replaced with a cheaper, not 3,000 bits or 1,000 bits, Animal Attraction. Yeah. So Animal Attraction, when you go into it, it says, which pet do you want to see? I will find it and bring it on stream. Choose from Igni, Milo, Cheeto, or Praline. All pets are in my emotes. So if you want to see any of the doggos or kittes on stream, then yeah, there's a custom power-up for that now. Oh, I'm losing my dangly bits. Hang on. One downside of raiding in is not knowing which shirt is worn today. Well, you see, it doesn't become a downside for very long, does it, Ecliptic? Because we have the delightful, oh so cheap Bit Shirty redemption, so everybody can check out which shirt it is. And it is, in fact, Mario. So some people will winner chicken dinners in the daily predict at the start of the stream, and other people not so much. Yeah, but Zay likes the shirt, so that's the ringing endorsement that I need, because Zay is a gaming legend. And if he said he likes a gaming shirt that you're wearing, you can take that to the bank. Yeah, so custom power-ups. We have the blown to bits. We have Hush now. And the first time I put this in months ago, and the first time it got used was yesterday. And I thought, oh, I don't have an audio clip for it, so I didn't know straight away that Octavius had redeemed it. Okay, so I've since put one in, and hopefully it works. Let's check it. Nothing? Nada? Tell you why, because I didn't add the trigger to it. Oopsie! So it's custom power up redemption, and it is hush now. Okay, so this is what happens when you spend 500 bits on the hush now. It should do this.
Turn the music down!
Turn the music down! And then it pauses the music, and there's no music for 15 minutes. So if somebody, doesn't particularly want any music in the background, you have the option. So that's the second one. And the third custom power-up that I was just talking about is animal attraction. And since all my doggos and kitties are immortalized in emote form, you can take a look through the emotes, see which one you'd like to see, and then, you just type it in to the animal attraction 1000 biddy custom power-up, and this happens.
It's a cat, donkey. Come here, little kitty, kitty, kitty. Come on, little kitty. Come here. Oh, come here, little kitty. Oh, check out the cowboy! Oh, get it off! Oh, get it off! Oh, God.
That's usually what happens when I try to pick up the cats. So I thought that was a fitting piece of audio for the redemption. Thanks, Bear. Yeah, so it does pause the music for that. In fact, we can put the pause above right at the top. We can pause the music so we can hear the audio clip, and then it stays paused. Okay. The only downside I see to that is for 15 minutes, if anybody uses redemptions that then enable the music afterwards, then I'm going to have to keep pausing it like yesterday. But anyway, small price for me to pay. You need to also get Praline for a proper demonstration. No. You just heard that audio clip, right? It sounded like it was from Shrek. It actually wasn't. That was me trying to pick her up. She's not in the room right now. I remember when you showed us Praline, and that's pretty much what happened. There we go. Yeah, she Wolverined me. She doesn't mind being picked up as much now. That was when she was a wee baby. And then Cheeto, of course. Cheeto is very skittish. Cheeto is a big floofy cat, and X23'd me. Yes, that's what she did. Yep. Yeah. So there we go. That's the new and updated custom power-ups. As I said, I replaced the cable on my Streamlight that gave up yesterday and pretty much broke. I've added the messages, the text messages to chat now when you use the Sleeps Till redemptions. So Sleeps Till Santa, or Sleeps Till Scares, sorry. We already had Santa. 67 days. There we go. All right, so now we get it in chat as well. So that's the updates to the stream since last night. As came in here to do some work on the game, and then I'm like, oh, I've got these loose ends I need to tie up for the stream, so I took care of that. And then, very patiently, Bear has been waiting. It is the last day, did you know, Bear? For community shopping in the Iconic sale. Iconic Essentials, up to 80% off. Flash deals, don't you know? It's the last day, Bear. It is the last day. I'm going to pin it to the top for a mere 10 minutes. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Is it the last day to see Bit Gamey done? No. I was off my meds, Turgus. It's not funny to make fun of somebody that's not on their meds or something. Okay, so it is the last day to get yourself up to 80% off. How's your day going, Turgus? Are you having a good one? Are you ready for some more AC busting temperatures? Every day in the back of my head, it's like, will my AC last today? Hopefully it'll get me through. Hopefully I won't have to call somebody and then the house gets to a ridiculously stupid hot temperature with the dogs and the cats in because, things stop working. So I'm not going to will it into existence. I'm not going to think about it. I am going to have a quick look at the 10-day forecast because, as Turgus probably knows, we might be in for not just a drop of the wet stuff, but maybe some double digit temperatures instead of triple digit. We need a bit dancing emote. No, I can't keep up with all these emote requests. Berlin wants one of me and my neck. Yeah, now Dukasoff wants a dancing one. Okay, so 30% chance of storms on Thursday. All right. 10-day temperatures 102, 105, 103, 102, 102, 101, 100, 99, 100, 100. So that one day on Tuesday next week is double digits. I'm just over it. I've just had enough, to be honest. And I think Bear's in the same boat. And I think Turgus is in the same boat. It's a very small boat with a couple of oars, but it's enough to fit the three of us in. And we're all in the same boat, and we've had enough of the stupid temperatures. Okay? Thank you. Thank you for the 8 pity biddies for the Bit Dance Fund. I will put them to good use, buddy. I'm going to move into a walk-in cooler at this point. Turgus, do you know what Firefighter Gamey bought and has in their garage? It's this big round thing. It almost looks like an inflatable hot tub, but it's not inflatable. Oh my goodness, another 8. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, buddy. It's not inflatable, but it looks inflatable. It's this big, what looks like a hot tub. It's circular, it's not square. And you get into it and you put ice in it or ice packs and water. And it's supposed to help with joints and your back and stuff. And I can only imagine how nice that is on these ridiculously hot days just to get into that. So, yeah. And they recently got a deep freezer, a chest freezer to go in the garage to put these ice packs in. It's not big enough to get into, and public service announcement, never get into a fridge or a freezer or anywhere that the door could shut and you potentially couldn't get out of, because that's very dangerous. And I wouldn't want to be the one responsible when you get found and someone's like, apparently it was on some Twitch stream that it got suggested. Don't make me that guy. What would a duck command do, Turgus? I don't even know. Anyway, I'm going to grab a quick coffee because we are over an hour into the stream now, so I'm allowed. This cup is empty, my magic coffee cup. I'm going to go and fill it up. And then when I come back, we're going to check out Barty's clip, and we're going to check out the community shopping, the last day of up to 80% off assets. And then maybe, possibly, potentially, we can do some stuff on the game. The Game Jam game. Yeah, but I'm going to leave the category as just chatting so you guys can fill your balls. All right, I'll be right back. Have some hilarious clips in my absence. Like my size? Big enough? Too big? Too small? Cool.
Thank you so much, Science_streams for biddies.
Something on this stream is very shocking.
Why did the fireman wear red, white, and blue suspenders? To hold his pants up.
Oh my goodness, Tatum, I deprived you of your 69. Hang on, let's go back to the normal main scene.
Zara, puppies. Zara.
Spank my duck.
Zara, Puppies there. Zara.
Bombing it all.
Puppies
Hey,
there.
I'm all about
Zara.
pocket bombing.
Puppies there.
Wait, what?
Puppies there.
Very hot. Was that a Shark Geek I heard?
Zara.
Was
Puppies
it? I wanted to have the wishlist page up by end of March, April time, and then I was hoping the game would be released somewhere between September and November. So this year, allegedly. That's very deep, isn't it? But hopefully it's close to what you normally see on TV.
Ribbit for your pleasure.
This is something that we've discussed in the past where when you go to Ice Bear Bear's stream, he has a little polar bear emote in the corner, kind of going like this, dancing, and people kept joining his chat and going, hey, is that tied to the bits per minute of the music? So I thought, let me see if I can do that. Of Toasty! It does, it sounds just like that. With his pillow. Patent pending. Can I just say, what was funny was I shook my head at about the same time that Octavius shook his head, and then we both fixed our headphones at the same time. Did you notice? Maybe a light gun. Maybe we can
Why
go.
did the developer break up with their keyboard? It just wasn't their type
Bada take a diggle
anymore.
big and but better. Bada dig a 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 big and but better. Bardak,
I'm going to endure it as long as I can.
Bardak
without
to giggle
swallowing.
bitcumbutt. Better Bardak to giggle
Just so I'm
bitcumbutt.
clear on
Better
this.
Bardak
I'm going
to
to be
giggle
squirting.
bitcumbutt. Better Bardak
I
to
can rib it
giggle
for you.
bitcumbutt.
Wait, what?
Better Bardak to jiggle bitcumbutt. Better.
No, don't stick your thing in me. Thank you, Berlin, for making it ridiculously hard for me. Yeah, it's nice to have variety bugs to eat. My shrimp. What?
Happy getting old day to my favorite Bitly. Enjoy your lack of flakes, you boot.
No, he wasn't pooping. He was making a coffee. I wasn't making stool, but thank you.
Stay a while and listen.
Thanks for the concern. Bentley, thank you for the lurk. Always good to see you. I see we totally didn't spam the TTS again. Thank you.
Hey, Gaming, how are you? Also, everybody follow Butt Game.
Sorry, Cricket.
Mr.
Sorry,
Ribbit,
Yogurt.
Ribbit.
Y'all came in and you got to see me die. Guys, speaking of death. What? Where you will not.
I'm getting a Firebase error.
There we go. There's the set.
Error. Firebase error. Fourth, the service is currently unavailable. What was that coming from? That was weird. Okay. Anyway, it's gone now. Alrighty, so let's have a look at this clip from Birdie. It's not inflatable. It's still there. Look, you guys can see that, right? I'm not imagining things. There's a Firebase error. Thank you, Dharma Patel. I have no idea where that's coming from. Not a clue. Where's it coming from last time? All right, what I think we should do. Well, first of all, let's see if we can get something dark on the screen so we can see it better. Okay. I I feel like we've seen that before. Yeah. And I think it was when something was down, like either Kofi maybe? Something. Blurp, possibly? I don't know. So we're going to have to get rid of this. It's annoying for me to see, and I'm sure it's annoying for you to see as well. So let's have a look. Is it redeems? Nope, nothing in the redeems. Nothing in effect.
Is tomorrow Friday?
Yeah, why?
Cause I think I'm gonna get a little loosey-goosey. But more loose than the goose. Cause the goose be violent.
A little loosey-goosey. I do love that. That's actually one of my favourite blurps. Thank you, Dukasoft. But I guess clearly not blurb, because that works fine. Let me just scroll down, make sure I haven't missed anything. Best clip. I don't know which best clip was, because I wasn't here. Supposed to be TTS. Ahem. Okay. What? Do stuff. Welcome in. Good to see you. We did see you earlier, actually. It's funny when we use the who subs command, and it came up and said, "Hey, look, there's do stuff." And it's weird. It's obviously not updating live because do stuff is not a current subscriber, which there's no obligation to anybody when they're here. But it did show that do stuff was, and then it pronounced it Doc McStuffins pretty much. So maybe there needs to be a rebrand in your future.
Get her together.
That's where the emote is from. Wait, what? So did TTS skip mine? I don't know. Okay, so that's where I came back. Drop of the brown stuff. I did get a drop of the brown stuff, but yeah, it's very hot brown stuff at the moment. But I think you can get tablets for that or something. I would imagine it's from Firebase. You see, that's what we need. That Muppeteer here. How would we know otherwise? Brown didn't play its logo unless it was behind the fishing. Must have been behind the fishing. That seems okay. Audible's probably on cooldown. Alright, so this is the part where we just start disabling things in the stream and find out what it is.
Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit.
I'm going to know any minute because when I click on something and disable it, it's going to disappear and then come back again. So keep watching. You'll see things possibly vanish and then return. Keep going. All the live stuff. Not the parachute game. Sorry, not sorry, Dukasoft. I found it, as you can tell, probably. The error's gone. It was the nested sound alerts scene. I'm not even really sure why I have a nested sound alerts scene. I don't have sound alerts in my redemptions anymore. It was Firebase. Yeah, I didn't even realise that sound alerts used Firebase. All right, studio mode. Sound alerts. Sound alerts. Okay, so basically the nested sound alert scene is a browser source that points to source.soundalerts.com/ and then whatever you use when you're using the regular sound alerts. So what I'm going to do for now and then it won't matter whether they are having an issue or not, is I'm going to disable it. Scroll down, find the nested scene, which is sound alerts, disable. Now, if you do something and suddenly you realise there's no sound for it, let me know and we'll get it enabled again, but at least for now, I'm going to disable it. Yeah, I don't know where that's coming from either, Microsoft. There was an error with your request. That tends to happen when I switch scenes for some reason. I don't know, because even though I was in studio mode and you didn't see me switch scenes, I switched scene and then looked at the sound alerts, and then I switched back, and every time I switched scenes, it's coming from the bot. This is why we need Dartmouth Patir and Dukesoft here as my stand-in tech support. Otherwise, I wouldn't know these things. Bot gamey getting crazy. But at least we've got the sound requests working now, right? It's not doing double requests like it used to. There you go, we just get the single requests. Boom. 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 Don't be ribbiting over my Michael. Alright, so let's have a look at this clip. Wait, did we look at the clip? We looked at the clip. Okay. It's been a long day yesterday. Today. So, now we can look at community shopping. If you're ready, Bear, if you've got your coffee to hand, you want to check out the 80% off assets. But today is the last day, everybody. Okay. All right, let's do it. 73.67. Still does the double request. I see what you're doing there, Harry Cat. We do have Double Vision by Final Request coming up next, as requested by Harry Cat. There's a bunch today. The closing day, everybody. Make sure you get in there and don't miss out, okay? I'm going to pin it to the top of chat again because I don't want you missing out. I don't want you missing all the deals.
Get hyped for mer spitgamy.
Why did that sound like it pronounced it more spit gamey? Anyway. Match 3, Juice, Fresh, Complete Project plus Editor. Don't miss out on your bone stimulator. I have it, look, that's why it's greyed out. I already have that. So, from Candy Smith does a lot of Match 3 type templates. Sometimes they just give you the UI, sometimes they give you the full project. As is the same with Game Vanilla. Very similar. I wouldn't be surprised if they're not the same person necessarily, but they have very similar assets, is all I'm going to say. There is no bit dancey. Sorry. So, this is the complete project.
Ribbit.
Ribbit.
Usually 100 smackaroonies, but for the next 22 hours and 15 minutes, $20 no less. Look, if you want to create a match 3 game, oh, and look, allows you to daisy chain as well. Lots of features in there. It's $20 today. Trivia quiz kit. Now I have something similar to this. Maybe I'll just have the UI stuff. If you look at Game Vanilla, definitely have one of these type of assets. Okay, Fruit Swipe Match 3 kit. I have that. There we go. Trivia quiz kit. I have the PSD sources for the quiz kit. So
Hey,
what's what's on sale today is actually the whole kit. I'm back with coffee. Excellent. All right, so we've got match 3 juice fresh complete project. If you wanted a match 3 complete project, you could reskin or asset flip or something there. That's there. It's $20 today. And then we moved on to trivia quiz kit. Also a complete package. You wanted to quiz game that you wanted to sell to people. $100. Also $20 today. 20% off. Gameplay for entities. If you need something for your entities, if you like some gameplay with your entities, this is the asset to get. Don't pay $60. Pay $12 today. It's a framework for building game resources, effects, and triggers for entities to drive gameplay. Yeah. So, did you just use asset flip and my name in the same sentence? I was not implying or suggesting that you would ever do anything like that, because you don't need to do anything like that, Ice Bear, because you're so talented. Somebody without your talent, like me, also probably still wouldn't do it, but you know what asset flippers are like. So there we go. Gameplay for entities, $12 today. Get in there fast before the asset goes back to normal price. Why is everybody questioning what I'm saying? It's literally on screen. Gameplay for entities. What's not to see? Bones Stimulator. Here we go. Can't go wrong with Impossible Creations. I own most of their assets, I think. I think if we sort their assets by price and we take a look, like you can see the ones that are grayed out that say you own this asset, I own pretty much most of them. Don't ask how many I've used in projects before, but I own most of them. There we go. Maybe we can use one of these in the jam game, maybe. Yeah. So they've got a thing for eyes, look in certain directions, for your character leaning when they turn, for characters looking in certain directions, turning their heads. They have a whole bunch of stuff. The one that's on sale is Bone Stimulator. So you can stimulate bones with a low price, probably never to be repeated, $3.60. Do you have this one, Bear? An arbitrary number is AKA N. All right. Well, we don't use the N word around here, Ty. Just want to put that out there. Might be a different one. Okay, so do you have this asset, Bear? Do you have this one already? $3.60 seems like a steal. It is 70%. It's not one of your 80% deals, but it is cheap as chips, as they say. Audio stream, also 70%. What am I listening to right now? You're listening to Double Vision by Final Request. This was requested by HarrioCat. Yeah. Is this an 18+ stream? No. You must be thinking of Balintz. Balintz is an 18+ stream. Entities made that come up. Oh, wait, what? Audio stream, PCM audio for Unity. I don't know what that means, but if you want an audio asset, that's usually $69. Nice. Get it for $20.70 today. If you need to watch some females running, this is the asset for you. You can actually make them run. Now, if it was Berlin would probably say, oh, all females already run away from me anyway. But we know that's not the case because he's a billboard model. So we know that if any females are running, they're running towards him with their arms open in slow motion on a beach as he stands there in his Speedos. $6 instead of $20, 70% off. So all the female animations. Yeah. Have a lot of Tim's assets, but not this one until I check out. There's the kicker, Bear. There's the $64,000 question. Will Ice Bear, after adding things to the cart, check out? But I know now you've been doing buy now on a lot of stuff, so I think you'll be okay. Yeah. That's the word he's saying. And titties, why is everybody questioning that? Is it my accent? Arduino, I feel like people are making fun of my accent when I say in titties. Angel is playing in the background as they run towards him. Exactly, yes. See? In Arduino, we have this synergy going. We're simpatico or something. Anyway, if you want animations today for a female, $20 down to $6. Next up, we have Bamau. Bamau pack. The developer is called Bamau GI or Bamau Guy. I don't know. Anyway, if you need some fantasy UI in your life, if you need things to get a bit gooey for your fantasy, then $7.50 today. 70% off. You know what's better than 70% off, though? 80%. And if you want the Monsters Fire Pack from Surian, just $7.80 today. How about that low poly city generator that you've been promising yourself when there's a sale? Well, now there's a sale, and low poly city generator is in it. Don't pay $198. That's crazy talk. Pay $59.40 today. Are we going to get any more 80s, or are we done with the 80s? 70 off MK Mahjong Solitaire Kit. 70% off Super Text Mesh. Okay, not just Text Mesh, Super Text Mesh. Advanced FPS Counter that I already own somehow. I already own. Is just $3. Look at this, Bear. $3. Love that asset and titties. Buy it then, and Turgus, if you love it, buy it. You're a game developer, get it. All right, $3. $3, Bear, look. It's almost rude not to when they're $3, right? Sunshafts is 60%. Monster Enemy Pack. Oh no, Neprosto. We don't pay any mind to Neprosto assets because they're all AI. Moving on. La 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 la. Large Pack Ultimate from Daniel Hast. This does look like a humongous pack. $349.99. You'd expect it to be, right? Don't pay that. That's crazy talk. Pay $70 today because it's in the sale. Ultimate Joystick. If you ever wanted a joystick, probably for mobile games, and you wanted to find the ultimate one, your search is over. Don't pay $10. Pay $4 for it today. It's 60% off. Yeah. Yep. Why is my browser stuck now? Now my browser... Somebody broke my browser. Can't click on anything now. Why would somebody do that? That's just mean. Okay, well, I guess I'll try and close the browser out. Okay, it did close. Good. And then hopefully it'll reopen again. Just like nothing ever happened. What's new in Opera? I don't really care. I'm not looking at that right now. Or that. Closing out the Ultimate Joystick because it bought to my browser. Okay. All right. Well, that brings us on to Asset Mage W. $23.99 is $7.20 today. If you want some realistic explosions and fire, which, arguably, if we're working on a game in a dungeon and there's fire in there, could use this. But I already have assets similar to this, so I think we're good. Mesh Slicer. You know when you have a mesh and you're like, oh, I'd really like to slice it? This would be perfect. Yeah. I already have mesh slicer assets and mesh decimation. Easy for me to say. Assets, so I think I'm good. But $15 instead of $50. Staz, if you're not familiar with Staz, Staz has a great free, I believe, ragdoll asset. Where I know them from. Ragdoll Helper, Ragdoll, and Transition. And I think it was these two, to be honest, that I used in Cowboy Hero. You know, when we watched Cowboy Hero and you shoot the bad guys and they collapse Ragdoll styling, I think that's what I used. Beam! Complete Fluent UI. Very, it's very clean. It's very sci-fi-ish, isn't it? And it can be yours today from Mitchski, who is some kind of expert in UI. Has a lot of UI assets. $20.99. Can't sell this to Turgus though, because Turgus said he's very happy with the menu that they have for their jam game, so he's probably not going to buy this. Probably can't interest Turgus. Okay. Monsters Fire Pack though, also from Syrian. What's the discount on that bad boy? 70%. $8.70. All of these guys is. I don't know how I own this. It must have been in a bundle. RPG character controllers. Now I tried using this. As you can see, I own it. I tried using this in a project. It didn't end so well. So should I recommend this to you at 60% off, just $14? I actually wouldn't recommend it because I struggled to get it working how I wanted it. Which is probably a skill issue, but anyway, I'm still not going to push it too hard in case it's an asset issue. Sorry, Mr. Stairs. MK Casino Kit. Do you know where you can play slots games? You can play them on my favourite Bears stream. Yeah, Ice Bear Bear. You can go there and you can use the slots command and you'll play a slots game. But if you want more slots than having to wait for Bear to go live, treat yourself. Look, $50 down to $15 today. You've only got to spend $15. I do like a good slot machine. I did think about having a slot machine redemption. And then either having it where the wheels roll and then it's video game characters, or it in fact splits me, it pauses me, splits me into 3, splits me into another 3 across there. So it splits this whole area into 9 separate blocks, put those onto the wheels, and then rotates it and then sees if you can get a match or something. But yeah, anyway, I should keep these ideas just in my head sometimes. But anyway, if you want a realistic slot machine template for Unity, $15 today. Look how nice it looks. One of the things that draws me to assets is attention to detail. Okay. And by that, I mean, you've seen some other slot machines, right? You've seen them animated and they spin around and they just stop. Literally just stop. Now, the ones I like are the ones that slow down, and not only slow down, but when they stop, they kind of go forward a bit and then back a bit. There's that little bit of spring that makes it look more realistic, like it's actually on a wheel. And if you watch this, when these stop, it does that. Ready? Spin. Very subtle, but you see when it stops, it goes forward a bit and then jolts back. That's what, for me, means they can have the word realistic title. Yeah. If I had $15 to throw at this, even though I don't have any plans in mind for an actual slots game, I would get that. Pegasus, fly-throughs for Unity 6. If you like procedural worlds assets, the people that made Gaia. On sale today. As you can tell, I own 1 or 2 of their assets. One or 2. Don't ask how many I've used before. Okay, and that brings us nicely onto the 16-bit collection. A $500, count them, $500 package for $150 today. There it is. Where's Dark Muppeteer? Why is Dark Muppeteer not lurking for reasons? I'm disappointed, DM. DM. If you're still here, DM, you need to do lurk for reasons. I'm upset. He just left. Didn't even bother lurking. Just disappeared. You know how I know he's disappeared? Because he just went live. And usually he says lurk for reasons, the same as Bardi does.
Stay a while and listen. Stay a while and listen.
Thank you. Thank you. We got it. We got there. Thank you for the lurk claim, man. I'm hoping it's the same reason as Dark Muppeteer. If anybody wants to see what all the fuss is about with Dark Muppeteer's stream, he's live right now. Go check him out. Go drop him a follow. Do the thing, please. He's a friendo of the community. He's very generous with his time and his money. I've been lurking for reasons pretty much all stream. Wait, you're not live though, right, Clayman? Clayman, don't do this to me. Don't tease me. Don't tease me with a good time. No, not live. Wait, why have I got stupid personalised notification on? I'm never going to know when Clayman goes live. Go live only. There we go. All right. He tried. He tried it on there. He was tricking me.
Back for
Very
the lunch
close.
break. Today's menu consists of a turkey sandwich, plain chips crisps, an apple, watermelon, and yes, a little Debbie soft pumpkin cookie. Sadly, it's the last one. Bitgum
No.
Duckleson.
No, you're going to have to buy some more, Tatum. Thank you for, as always, delighting us with the contents of your box. Turkey sandwich. I could just go for a turkey sandwich right now. Don't have any turkey though. Do have some bread. Don't have any turkey to put in it. A bread and butter sandwich. Maybe I can have one of those. Anyway, thank you, DM, for lurking for reasons. Now you see, I can say, go watch Dark Muppeteer. He's live right now. He is. I have no idea what he's doing today. Can we have a look?
Oh, Jesus. Okay, that got me.
Did we ever find out which?
Ribbit.
Did we ever find out which game that is?
Ribbit.
I did ask earlier. I don't remember seeing a response in chat, so we may never know unless we see the clip in future. I'm not fully lurking yet, which was why I didn't message. I mean, I saw that you went live though. I got a notification on my phone, so that's how I knew. That's how I called you out. 9 Child Street. Oh, that was one of the games you played the other night when I was there. Okay. All right. I didn't realise it was that recent a clip. If only that was the date on the clips or something. Never mind. Anyway. Back in the room. 16-bit collection. I'm guessing it's Muzak. Or it could be characters. I think it's Muzak. Is it Muzak? You have to look and see which category comes up. 2D environments. No, it is not actually Muzak. Look at me. Look, remember Double Dragon? All those kind of games? Turn off closed captions. Don't need those. Oh, this is nice. This makes me want to do 2D games. Look at the nostalgia. Oh, man. I wonder how many games they have in this. The 16-bit collection package has everything you need to create a 2D game in a nostalgic 16-bit pixel art style spanning genres such as fantasy, sci-fi, adventure, action, top-down, and RPG. Ooh, that was quite a mouthful. Works on all 3 render pipelines. New content is added regularly. Early buyers get the best value. Over 1,000 assets ready to use. My hope, if anybody buys this, is that the package is structured well. That would only be my only issue would be if it wasn't structured well. So let's have a look. Package content. Gothic Vania collection, Tiny RPG collection, Ultimate Explosions and Magic collection, Warped collection. Warped. Aliens. Aliens, city, enemies. Streets of Fight, because they can't call it Streets of Rage. That's already taken, but big guy, sprites, punch, big guy punch. Look, look! Oh, the nostalgia. Oh man, why is this so expensive? Do they have like less expensive packages? I get that it's 70% off today and it's 150 instead of 500. Does it include any audio or is it just sprites? Immersive environments, tile sets, animated sprites, captivating VFX, assortment of items and props. Okay, so no audio. FX animations, Gothic Vania fantasy style. Yeah, so no audio. No AI used. Well, they're admitting to anyway. That's good. How long has this package been around? $2024. Plugs directly into Godot, Unity, Unreal, GameMaker. I guess it would, because there's nothing engine specific, is there? It's just a bunch of sprites. Although the effects, the VFX might be challenging. Unless they're animated sprites to get the VFX, and then again, it wouldn't matter which engine it was. It's nice, though. It's nice. I like it. I don't very often see 2D things and go, oh, yeah. You know, quite often there'll be 2D characters that go free, as shown on my Discord server. And, yeah, I usually get those because they're free. But, yeah, it's not very often I see a 2D thing and I'm like, oh, that makes me want to do 2D. But that pack does. Looks like he is solely 2D. What would be nice is if this guy ever becomes Publisher of the Week, and then all his stuff goes half price. And that way they give you one of his assets for free just to check out his style, see how he does things. 219, 200. But this is the pack. Normally 500. Normally his most expensive pack is in the sale, 70% off. Ah, well. Who knows how many assets I'm going to buy when I land my next dream ? Job. Must lurk, and yes, also for reasons. Please enjoy all and have a fantastic day. Ty, you're not streaming, are you? Ty? I have the correct notifications set, so if Ty does go live, I'm going to know about it. Alrighty. 2D's nuts. That's the kind of style game I want to create, yes. 3D's nuts doesn't really... 3D. Yeah, 3 works as well, I guess. How is your game jamming going? I guess not as good as your game is going, Tatum, for the jam, because from the sounds of it, Turgus is cracking the whip and you guys are working like 25/8 or something to get it finished, so yeah. But it's going. If you throw bits at Big Game, he now does a dance. And no, if I can just correct that. People took advantage of the fact I hadn't taken my meds yesterday. They made me dance by throwing stuff at me. Not like in an orangutan in a zoo kind of way throws things. Not that. Yeah, I don't. Yesterday was a bit of a blur, and then suddenly I see all these clips, and I'm like, I don't remember doing that. Is this a deep fake video? But apparently I did do that. I've barely done anything compared to the rest of the team. Now, I doubt very much that that's true because I know what a taskmaster Fergus is, and he wouldn't allow that to happen. So I know the truth. The truth will out, Adam. I hear your digital art is going to feature quite prominently in said game. So, all right. So what else do we have? We have Cronect. Here's the thing I find with Cronect assets. He's a very popular asset developer. He has a fairly active Discord server. I really like his assets. I know that's a hot take. It's going to be probably people in here that are like, I've got his assets and they're fantastic. I use them all the time, but they don't really work for me. I won a competition, a giveaway, whatever you want to call it, on X, on the platform formerly known as Twitter once. And I was allowed to get, I think, up to 5 of Cronect's assets. It took me a while to choose which 5 I wanted for free, because he does have a number on here. It was 5 anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so I guess I already had 1 for reasons, and I ended up with 6. And I don't know. I can't say I've tried all of them. I just didn't really get on great with the ones I did try. So, Connect Hub, auto setup for URP assets. So we've got a separate asset, I guess, if you want to use any of his other assets that are render pipeline dependent. Got film and artistic borders, unlimited fades and wipes for transitions. So, yeah, stuff to get in for effects. I think this was the one I had challenges with. Skybox Plus. I loaded it in. I didn't see any way to change things. It was like, oh, you don't want a purple sky? How about you have a purple sky? And I'm like, no, I don't want it to be purple. Well, how about you have a purple one instead then? And yeah, that's kind of how that went. But, you know, maybe this Mystify FX energy shields is fantastic. $16. I don't know. Apocalypse Survivors. Look, Cinti Studios, always a crowd pleaser. Don't pay $200 for their sidekick pack of Apocalypse Survivors. Pay $60 instead. Get 70% off. Anders, I haven't seen Anders in a while. Anders loves Cinti packs. Anders is the one that usually sends me a DM and says, hey, can you big gamify this link for me? So that, you know, you can get some pennies when I go and buy this asset. Pretty much like Desist came in yesterday and said, hey, I want to buy this Humble Bundle. Can you big gamify this link? And I did. So, you know, people are very kind when they reach out and say, you know, can I give you some pennies? I don't mind that. Now, just a reminder, because there's not many days left.
When we listen, we are unconfined.
If you don't have the big boy boxes yet, if you want to stand any chance of getting these Donut Kitty badges,
so let us take the chance.
A couple days left.
And dance a mile in others' shoes. The only thing that's certain here, whatever's next, is ours to choose. There's more to imagine when we listen. Audible.
So that promotion is going on. There's also the promotion of if you give 5 subs at the moment, which will give bonuses. Oh my goodness. Flame and Death. You absolute ledge bag, you. Let's get a shout out real quick before we get into the weeds. Not weed like that. I'm not making drug references.
Let's pause this. Oh my god.
Wow, that is worth a dance. There's been too much dancing, Turgus. DJ Clancy reached out to me and said, no more dancing, please, on the platform. You're making the professional dancers look bad. So I'm not allowed to do that anymore. But because of the current promotion, I was just about to mention... where if you gift a 5-pack of subs, Twitch will add at least, well, between 1 and 50 extra subs to it. Clayman swings in. Thank you, Clayman. It's much appreciated and has gifted 5+1 subs. So we have for Initiative, who already said thank you to the gifter, which gives me the feels because I love it when people come and thank the person that gave them the gift. We have Six-Toed Jesus, which I see mostly in Balint stream. Tamad Salat, who is quite often in here and sometimes raids in. Bluffy, I don't know them. UnityCoder.com, I don't know them. And Mechaholic. I believe Mechaholic is most often in Balint stream as well. So, yeah, thank you for those pennies, Clayman. That's much appreciated. Crazy, 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 crazy people. How you doing, Bryn? Hope you're having a good day. And Unity Coder comes in as well to thank Clayman. Oh my goodness. I think that might be some kind of record. Yeah. I've seen 5-pack gift subs been given out before, and usually one person, if you're lucky, comes in and says thank you. We've got 2 already. We've got Bryn and Unity Coder. Thank you for stopping by and thanking your gifter. Oh my goodness, and the Pity Pity as Lodot calls them. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm getting all the stuff today. Let's get together and feel alright. Do, 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 do. Thank you again, Clay. Much appreciated. I appreciate each and every bit and sub, and you know, there's no pressure for anybody to be here. There's no pressure for anybody to spend any money here. If people just wanted to learn, I'm happy that people, you know, want to show up, even if they're just listening to me in the background and the crazy shenanigans that ensue. But Clayman is a besto friendo of the channel.
We're streaking! Come on!
Clayman, I've known Clayman, I mean, longer than I've known some of my family. He's a great streamer. He's working on a game called Epic Hero Game, don't you know? We even have a Clay command. He's that much of a ledge bag. We even have his chat Ragdoll Racing as a redemption here that sometimes we play on stream when people redeem it. Yeah. So do all the stuffs, please. Drop him a follow. Go watch his stream when he comes back. He's depriving us at the moment of seeing his handsome face on stream. As apparently work or something's getting in the way. But yeah. Yeah, we're hoping he comes back soon. Not to brag, but I was one of the people who bullied Big Gamey to streaming. You see, with no apology there for throwing me in your faces, for bringing me to you 6 days a week. Clayman is one of the few people responsible for me actually starting up on this platform. So whether it's a thank you, whether it's a how dare you, I don't know, but there it is, right there in chat. Yeah. Hashtag blame Clay. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. So I think we're about probably pretty much done with the sale. Yeah, the promotions I was just talking about. So there's the Audible one. If you gift a sub, you get a code sent to you by Twitch for 2 months of premium, Audible Premium free. During those 2 months, each month you can get any audiobook free. And even if you only do the 2-month trial for free and then cancel it, you get to keep the audiobooks. So it's a good way of getting 2 free audiobooks and not having to pay anything ever again to Audible. Not that I'm suggesting people do that, because obviously the promotion is to get people interested and to, and it turns into a paying subscription, but there it is. The second one is for people that are streaming with dual format. So if they have the vertical format enabled and set up for mobile users, then they're gifting bonus subs for 5 packs, as you just saw ably demonstrated by the legend Clayman. He gifted a 5-pack and we got an extra bonus sub thrown in there. And then last but not least, the most recent promotion, which started yesterday, is between Twitch and Pokemon. You can get Pokemon chat badges by watching streams that are in a short list of categories, 20 minutes a day for 3 days. That'll get you the free Pichu. If you are interested in landing yourself the Bulbasaur, Charmander, or Squirtle badges, each of which can evolve over time, then you can gift up to 3 subs. Either get 3 subs yourself for yourself in separate channels, or you can do what Harry Cat did yesterday and gift 3 subs, and you'll have all the balls and all the badges before you know it. So, where does one apply if they wanted an assets link bit gamified, asking for a friend? I mean, you can either put the link in chat here, you can send me a whisper, you can send me a DM on Discord. What I'm looking into at the moment is a couple of options. Either having a page on my website you go to, like bitgamey.com/humblebundle/Unity Asset Store/Fanatical, whatever, any of my sites, or even bitgamey.com/affiliate or something, and then have a page where there are input fields and you just click, you paste your link in there, click the button, and then it takes you to the BitGamified page, or possibly creating a Chrome extension or browser extension for other browsers, and so that when you go to those sites, it does actually update the URL with the BitGamified one. But yeah, you can either send me a DM, send me a whisper, or you can just put it in chat and I'll do it while we're on stream. For your friend, obviously, Ecliptic. Yeah. Okay. All right then. Well, that's covered all the promotions. That's covered all of the sales. Why have we closed that? Have this one open. All right. So did we get to all of them? Any more 80%s, or are these all 60 now? 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. I think they're just 60s and 50s now.
Come on! We're streaking! Come on!
Oh my goodness. That's almost 16 stream streak there, Lyric. How you doing? To see you. Oh, I thought it was a store thing where you had to enable affiliate links or something. No. So, as an example, Ecliptic, say, for example, somebody wanted to buy this Ultimate Thumbnails asset, right? So this is the default URL. They would just go to the store, they would buy it, nobody saw anything. They would buy it, and that would be it. If you take that URL and you put my little affiliate ID on the end, which is that, so any Unity Asset Store assets, if you put the $AID equals and then that identifier on the end, that means it won't cost anybody any more when they buy it, but Unity will say, hey, thanks for bringing someone to our store. Here, have some pennies. And then I get some pennies from any potential purchases. That's how it works. Now, yesterday, when we did it for Humble Bundles, because Humble decided they were going to change it, because they decided they were not going to have an internal affiliate or partner program anymore, and they took it external to a company called Impact, it's now a little bit more addition, okay? So say, for example, you wanted to buy this Humble Bundle. All right, that's the standard URL at the top. This is what it brings up. You go buy it. End of story. If somebody wanted to use my link, like Desist Dawdling that came in yesterday and asked me to BitGamify a Humble Bundle link, there is a not inconsiderate amount of characters I have to put on, not as a suffix like with the Unity Asset Store, but as a prefix, just to, you know, let's mix things up. Let's not just have this little bit you put on the end. Let's have a mahusive bit you have to put in the front. So then that URL there becomes this. That massive thing. So basically everything in the middle of that URL where it says U equals, everything from U equals back is the stuff I have to add in front of Humble Bundles. Now, on my Discord server, there are channels where this stuff gets posted. There are channels for bundles. There are channels for Unity assets that have gone free, new Unity assets released, whether they're free or paid, and the discounts that they released on. There's a whole bunch of channels. If you're not already on my Discord server, that's the place to go. Because things like Humble Bundles, when a new one comes out, it's automatically posted on the server. The link is automatically BitGamified. So if anybody goes through my Discord server and buys things, you're already good to go. You don't have to get links updated and stuff. So there we go. Hopefully that has explained things. Alrighty. There are actually some really good bundles at the moment. I was looking through yesterday. I usually look through the software section. I mean, this gigantic game dev assets starting, all the bundles start at $5, by the way. This was the one that Desist wanted yesterday. Top tier at $20 if you're into Unreal. $20 for 37 items. Look, $200, $160, $120. $20 for all 37 is crazy. Now, I know that Clayman...
Stay a while and listen.
Clayman works primarily in Unity, but has also dabbled in Unreal. I believe at least one, if not more, Jam projects have been completed by Clayman. Thank you for the alert, Ty. Yeah, so some of these bundles are just Unreal. Some are just Unity. Some are Unity and Unreal, and sometimes Godot. So, you know, how convenient would it be if there were channels on my Discord server just for specific game engine bundles, like, I don't know, Unity bundles, Unreal bundles, even maybe, since there's an increase in them, AI bundles. Yeah. Yeah. We scroll down, possibly, potentially finding maybe a bundle in question. Here, the ultimate AI and machine learning, you see? It's even a channel for the AI bundles to go in as well. So, yeah, my Discord server, allegedly, is where it's at. All right, so I think we've covered all the 80% off, some of the 70% off, and there's also 60 and 50% off assets. So if you did want to avail yourself of the savings before they end, they end, look, 21 hours and 29 minutes, less than 24 hours, this sale will end. As an affiliate of the Unity Asset Store, do you think they've told me about what the next sale is that's coming up? Do you think they tell affiliates in advance most of the time what's going to be next on the agenda? No. My guess is there'll be another half price sale, because when they have like up to 80%, 90% off, when you get a flash deal sale, usually it's followed by a half off sale. And mostly it's the assets that were in the previous sale. So your face is unreal. I'm sorry, Clement. I've been considering turning into a VTuber, and then you won't have to see this. So my apologies. Lunch break is over. You all have a great day. No, Big Gum Duckleson, Big Deborah, Little Debbie, Tatum, how are you going to get through the rest of your day without all of this lovely community around you? Have you asked yourself that? I'm not suggesting you quit your job. That would be crazy talk. But, you know, if you finish your working day and we still happen to be here, you know, we'll welcome you with open arms. So have a great rest of your day, Tatum. Stay safe out there on your job sites. Watch out for those snakes and creepy crawlers. And we'll hopefully see you soon. Lovely coffee. It will be a difficult task, but I'll try. We appreciate you doing that, Tatum. Yeah, because, you know, the only thing on Tatum's mind when he's at work at the moment is got to get back and work on the game jam. And what game jam, you might ask? Well, the very game jam that we're going to be working on this stream. That is the Holistic 3D Game Jam 2026. Yeah, has 31 people joined. Now, that could be 31 solo people. That could be teams of people. But there are 31 names in the hat at the moment with 6 days, 4 hours, 27 minutes and some change left. There's not that long left. Get it done. What game jam? Well, thanks for asking, Nerdwino. Yes, the Holistic 3D Game Jam we're going to be working on for the next 6 days and 4 hours. The game is called Flicker. May or may not be a working title. It's set in a low-poly dungeon. And there's a little bit of story behind it. Yeah, you have to escape the dungeon is the short version by collecting all 6 keys to assemble a master key to unlock the door at the entrance to the dungeon. Yeah. So what we're going to do today, hopefully, I mean, we're already 222 into the stream, is we're going to work on the UI. And what is the UI, I hear you cry? User interface, the thing that you see usually around the outside of a game when you're playing it to tell you what's going on. And we're going to set up a UI that shows the location of the 5 keys or the 6 keys where they go. And then as we pick up each key, we're going to populate the UI with an extra key so you can see how many you've collected, how many are left to collect. And yeah, that's how it's going to work. So in my head, we've got 4 keys like that forming the head of the master key. And then there'll be 2 keys pointing downwards at the bottom. So as you collect each key, it's going to fill, get this right, it's going to fill this one first, and then this one, and then this one, and then this one, and then the 2 at the bottom. That's the plan anyway. Alrighty. You know, nobody's won the drop game in a while. Let's see if I can be lucky. Maybe it's the dumpy chick. It's going to show you how it's all done. I mean, it's looking pretty good at this point. I think I'm going to land splash, slap bang ding dong.
What you're trying to say is that you can't control it. I'm not trying to say that. The whole bloody ship is. It's the wild colour scheme that freaks me. I mean, when you try and operate one of these weird black controls...
Oh, you landed right behind the dumpy chick there, Tubby.
What is this? Some kind of intergalactic hyper...
You know, Tubby Crumbles and his twin brother, Max Speedy, are going to be participating in the Jern Jam, which is the jam we're going to be working on after we've finished working on this jam. All the jams. Yeah, they even have a command. There it is, look. You might be like, yeah, but when's the Jern Jam starting? Click the link. There you go. It's co-hosted again by Balint of Science Streams. There we go. And it starts in 3 weeks, don't you know? 3 weeks from today. The Germ Jam is great. No, it's Jern, J-E-R-N. Like it says up here, Fergus. I'm not familiar with a germ jam, but, you know, given that Balint is a biologist and quite often talks about germs on his stream, that would be funny to have a germ jam. I could get behind that. Is there a game bred to game spread the game jam on? It was actually more difficult to read than I made it look. I made it look easy, but try saying that 10 times fast. Is there a game bred to game spread the game jam? Yeah, don't try and read it fast. I don't know. What I do know is Irish John Games has a Jern Jam emote. True. I think you need to be a subscriber, possibly, to access it. But it is in fact this emote here. Why does it not do? It's supposed to see. Why did it not work? Why is it booked? By any chance, do you want 2 more kids? I'm guessing Freshy's getting interrupted while he's trying to work on the jam. I'll take the 2 and send you 4 as a package deal. I mean, yeah. Send 2, get 4 free. What? All right. Coffee cup is empty. That means I mean business. I don't know why the Gigantify didn't Gigantify. I don't know, pray tell, why the Gigantify Max did apparently run through, but it absolutely didn't do what it was supposed to do. Effects, browser, Gigantify mode. Hang on a minute. Studio mode.
I can either confirm or deny.
Studio mode, effects, browser. Wait, where is it? Hang on. SpongeBob, 6'7" Kid, Bob Ross, Snow Blaster. Tell me it did not disappear. Tell me it did not get removed. If it did, I'm going to do something different. I'm not recreating it. So under effects, there should be a browser Gigantify emote. Browser Gigantify emote. There's Pally. Well, it might just have disappeared. What are you hoping for a theme? I'm just freestyling it, Turgus. I have an idea of a game that I want to create in my head. It's just whether I can tie it into whatever theme is decided on. What I tend to do is I tend to not think too much about the game until the shortlist is whittled down to like 2 or 3. And then I start saying, okay, well, this was the idea. This was the kind of game I wanted to do. Let me see if I can tie it into all 3 of these themes. And if I can somehow, then I'm happy at that point. So I try and do as much brainstorming as I can before it actually kicks off. So my concern at the moment is when you use the Gigantify, it's supposed to do some stuff in StreamerBot. Remember, the Gigantified emote usually comes up at the left and right side of the screen. I don't see the sources in OBS, which would definitely explain why it didn't work when I just did a Gigantify. There it is, okay. Effects, browser, Gigantify emote. Okay. I use Excel to make it first as proof of concept, then make it properly in Unity. I don't doubt that, Freshly. I don't doubt that for a minute. The type of game you want to make is a Leisure Suit Larry knockoff? No, not me, unless you're talking to Freshie. I don't think that makes you an idiot because you have a workflow that works for you, Freshie. If anything, I would say it's the opposite end of the scale. Borderline genius. All right, so Gigantify emote. It should just work. Why is it not just working? Gigantify emote. Let's try a different one. Send gigantified emote URL. I'm thinking something changed on Twitch, and that's why it's not working anymore. I go to action history, gigantify max, inspect variables after run. Yeah, I don't think the URL for the emote that gets passed is passing through anymore. We go back to the action, and we're looking for gigantified emote URL. We go ahead and just do a bit of troubleshooting real quick. Talk amongst yourselves if you could. That would be good. Twitch, send message to channel. Let's send the variable and see if it's actually registering it. Who says it works? I mean, you must be doing something right, Freshie. Otherwise, you know, why would you keep doing it, right?
Hey, Gamey, how are you? Also, everybody follow Butt Game.
The weird thing is, I've put a send message into chat.
It's very soothing, right? It's like it feels a little less tedious than oh gosh, what is it? The spray game.
Spray game. That dumpy emote was supposed to go into Gigantify. I clearly, it's not my first day streaming, I promise. Something must have changed. The trigger is clearly not working. Oh my goodness, that's legendary. Thank you for the PD load up. What's interesting is I don't think it's been working for a while, because if I look at the Gigantify emotes, what? These, look, that's the last one that it recognized as being used, and that's an Angry Bardy. I don't remember when I saw an Angry Bardy all the way down the side of the screen. Let's just try a message that says test. All right, test comes through. See if test also comes through when we do the Gigantify. It's not. So weirdly, if I run the trigger manually, it works. But but it doesn't detect it automatically. It's so weird. I'm thinking about it. We've been seeing gigantified emotes, haven't we? Today and yesterday. And it didn't occur to me that it's not showing up on the screen. Nobody mentioned that it's not showing up on the screen. Maybe people are just so used to it not showing up on the screen anymore that they've forgotten that it should. All right, let me just flag this as a possible issue. Scroll. Okay. General. Scroll. Just do a search for the word gigantify, just in case anybody else has raised it and it's something we're working on. 8/9, August the 9th. Does anyone know if there's a way to test a Twitch gigantify emote without spending bits? Well,
Come on! We're streaking! Come on!
oh my goodness, almost 8 stream streak. How you doing, Desist? We were just talking about you. How did you get on with your humble bundle purchase?
Huh?
So, does anyone know if
A
there's a way
girl
to
once
test
asked me what my heart desired. Apparently, blood, oxygen, and neural messages were all wrong answers.
Sega. Oh no! Sorry, Loduck, you got hit by crab meat. I got it right after you posted the link. Excellent! Have you opened it up yet? Have you checked out the assets? Is it everything you hoped it would be? Did Hive Mind live up to their expectations? You might not have had a chance yet since it was, yesterday. Oh no! Lost spin class and elephant in the room. Come on now. Oh yeah, focusing on my game jam game and focusing on 2D for it. Yeah, we looked at a 2D package this morning and it actually made me want to create a 2D game. It was in the Unity Asset Store sale. It was 70% off and that brought it down from $500 to $150. It was still too expensive for my palate, as they say, but it didn't make me want to go and create some retro 2D games. It's a very good package. All right, well, I'm going to have to try and focus on this gigantify some other point. Let me just read this again. Does anyone know if there's a way to test a Twitch gigantify mode without spending bits? Unless you can test on Twitch. No, triggering it yourself doesn't trigger it, unfortunately, as it's free for the broadcast. Gigantified emote. Maybe they changed the variable name. So many 2DSs as it is, I'm pretty set, I think. See, I would say probably 10% or less of my assets are 2D in my collection, mainly because I usually work in 3D. So 86.26. Very close, Lodot. All right, I'm just going to run to the rest room real quick, and that error with your request comes up when I change scenes. So we need to possibly potentially look at that and see what's causing that message as well. All right, but I will. I'll be right back after this short break.
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
I am your father. You like my size? Big enough? Too big? Too small? Where Optimus says, I am Ribbit really good. Definitely you could meditate to this. It's quite lovely, right? We probably don't need it so loud, but I haveth no wouldeth.
Breaking news: the streamer is now in witless protection. Their name has been completely changed and their identity hidden for their own protection.
Hello. I am standing in currently for Big Gaming, and if you haven't met me before, my name...
Can you act out a tardigrade making sweet, sweet love? With a great big hug and a kiss from me to you, won't you say you love me too? He does the laughing when we tickle him and when we press his stomach. He's supposed to move his legs, and there's grinding and there's noises, but the legs don't actually move. Why not both of these nuts indeed, Freshie? Exactly. Yeah. Tickle D's. Entropic, we're just talking about you. Welcome in. Howdy. How are you doing? My shrimp. What? But can you be two? Can you be two? Two can two be two? Can you be 2 3? Family. Can you be 2 4? Can I have some more? Can you be 2 5? The Barbie movie is the best. Barbie is the best movie alive. Not even the best Barbie movie. TTS. TDS. Yeah. Enjoyed. Get those cogs. Chomp on those channel points. So let's get some zoomage, and fairly quickly after we have the zoomage, I'm going to put it on my tongue, I'm going to close my mouth, I'm going to count to 4, I'm going to swallow it, and then I'm going to drink the drink. Okay? Just so you know about the sequence of events that's going to happen here. Cool.
Thank you so much, Science_streams for biddies.
Something on this stream is very shocking.
So, Bigum Duckwa Dumpy. Bigum Duckwa Dumpy Bigum.
Why did the fireman wear red, white, and blue suspenders?
Dumpy.
To hold his pants up.
Subbing. Almost Twitch baby time. What? I have a special button on my deck for you. Oh my. Maybe one day I'll get to touch that button, Octavius. Maybe in Austin this week. Oh no, you're not going to Austin, are you? I'm in Austin this weekend. Yeah. Turgus86 is going to be in Austin this weekend. And possibly a butt tuber. I know that's the biggest attraction, really. I know, it's fine. I'm not under any... Let's see how long I can last this time. Yeah. Yeah, that's... It's nice to have variety bugs to eat. Yeah, 34 inches, and it's bendy, buddy. Yeah. When I put it on my desk, it bends all the way around it. This is stupidly hard. This is so ridiculously hard. What? Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Finish him! Do it! Come on! Get! Do it! Do it! Get him! Yeah! You might be blonde, but you messed with the bomb. Many years ago. That was a fun week. I enjoyed playing Fun Game. I gotta get back to it. Narrator wasn't feeling it. Did TTS not? Sometimes takes a minute. Maybe he's getting around to it. Possibly. Potentially. I don't know. I don't know. At least when I changed scenes this time, I didn't actually get Bot Gamey pitching a fit, did I? So maybe it doesn't cause an issue from the BRB scene to the main scene. Right, something to look into. Anyway. All right, so Jam, get yourself over there. Join the jam. There's the link again in chat if you need it. Link at the top of chat if you want to check out the last day, the very last day of Flash Deals on the Unity Asset Store. I'm going to unpin it in 5, 4, 3, 2. Unpin. Okay. Close that out. Close that. Dungeon Dojo, open to remind me something to look at later. We've already talked about that. So, back to jam game. All right, should we do some jamming? Yeah, I don't know how people's balls are doing. I know we're almost 3 hours in. Let's see what Dark Muppeteer's up to today. Streaming right now. Playing The Last Campfire. That's pretty cool. All right, let's me get first. No, somebody already got first. Dang it. What about check in and say hi? We can do that. Okay. All right. So that's Dark Muppeteer doing his thing, and we should probably do our thing, right? Well, my thing. I guess collectively our thing. Where do we have the game open? Here it is. Let me punch the button. It shows Unity. All right. So as you might remember, we now have 20 points in the dungeon, numbered strangely 1 to 20. And when we turn on the mesh renderer, we can see where they all are. These are all the possible locations that the key could be in. All right, or the 6 keys. So we have a script that takes those 20 locations and scatters randomly 6 keys in them. Okay, so when we start the game, going to be 6 keys in the scene. The first thing we need to do is to set up the UI. And the UI is on the game window. It'll be on here when we start. So when we hit play, obviously we need a title screen, we need a win condition and a lose condition we've got to put in yet. We also need to make sure we can check the collision between the player and the keys and make sure they pick up the key and it updates the UI. But before we do all that, we need a UI that can be updated. So there's the player currently walking around. It's going to be darker than this, so you won't be able to see the keys as easily as you can see them. Start with. Looks like there's a key over here. Possibly. Oh, I've got to work on this control system. There's a key on the chair. It seems zoomed in. It is. All right, there's a key rotating on the chair, so there's one of the keys. That's going to be one of the keys we pick up. There's 6 keys altogether, as you can see in the hierarchy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 keys in the scene. And as we pick them up, we want them to assemble into a massive key, not unlike the Kingdom Hearts key. So what we're going to do is we need 2 different sprites. What we can do is when we have the 2 different sprites, we can just rotate them and call them something different so that we can refer to them in code and update them. But we basically need a key in gold so we can show when a key is picked up, and then we need a key in black or dark grey so we can show it in the UI when it's still to be picked up. Hopefully that makes sense. So in order to do that, what we need to do is go somewhere in the scene where we can just feel like I have assets that do this. It actually converts 3D mobile icon generator free. 195, that's a lot to look through. Let's do it in the browser, that's going to be easier. Show browser. Oh, Dharma Patir gave us a shout out. You know what we do now? We return the favour, right?
I was going to jump.
There he
It
is.
didn't let me through the metal barrier.
There he is, playing Forza. Forza Horizon 6, just to make me jealous.
That's the ocean. Oh, I hit the brakes. Oh, it's a
Dunk.
space center.
And that's Freshie in the background as well,
perfectly.
playing with Fresh Meat 911.
Pretty sure I died, but
3D to 2D. Will that be the one? Possibly. 3D to pixel art. No, that's not what we want. Pixelate. No. What about something like Icon Creator? $494. No, it needs to be under tools. It'll be a tool. I guess a GUI tool. Narrow it down. Doesn't say I own any of those. It's this one. Icon generator. Generate icons from prefabs. This hasn't been updated since 2019, so works great. I wish I had an option to make a transparent background or change the color of it. Okay, I think time is going to save us if we were doing a lot of UI work. It would be worth using an asset. But I think, to be honest, we'll just keep it old school now and do it the OG gangster way. So if we go to the scene and then we just throw a plane in the scene. And then we rotate the plane on the x-axis by 90. No, minus 90. There it is. All right, and then we're going to remove the background anyway. So we can leave it grey. That's fine. And then we need to drag the prefab into the scene. And then rotate it on the what we can do is I'd sooner have it bigger and then we can shrink it down rather than have it small and we need to blow it up and we start getting aliasing and stuff. We have 5. Look at the scale. All right, that kind of sort of works. The dark, well, perhaps if you can see it, right? The black around it, I think, is caused by shadows. If we take the plane, our shadows off, and then we take the key, and the mesh renderer. So key and go to mesh renderer, add lighting, cast shadows off. Still give us that black. It's curious. I guess the only way to take out the black would be to have a black plane behind it, but then we're going to lose some definition of the key. So I guess we'll just keep it as is. Lock it, then we turn it, and then 90. Yeah, it's definitely caused by the light and shadows because, oh, I bet receive shadows, isn't it? Hang on. Cast shadows off. And cast shadows. Illumination. Google Icons isn't too shabby for basic icon. The thing is, I want it to be an icon for the 3D key that's in the game, so it's not so much just looking up a key icon. And this is obviously an issue caused by the light, because it's a shadow. Because if we click on the key and then we rotate the key, you can see the thick black lines around it that make it look like it's got a toon shader on it. They disappear. It's definitely shadows being caused by the light. I've got cast shadows off. I guess you can stop an object casting shadows on other objects, and you can stop objects from receiving shadows, or at least in the built-in render pipeline. I don't see anything about, see the casting shadows? I don't see anything about receiving shadows, which I'm used to seeing. Not really much in the lighting settings. Light probes, ray tracing off. Dynamic illusion. Receiving shadows is on the material. Oh, on the actual material rather than the materials section of the mesh renderer. Okay. Receive shadows. There we go. Well, I guess it wasn't that, but thank you. Cast shadows. Weird. Cast shadows and receive shadows. Turning those off didn't make a blind bit of difference. All right. Well, we're going to go with it. I'm going to be removing the background anyway once we've created it. So I'll put it back on for now. It's weird. The lit material on the plane, which is a standard object, not letting me edit anything to do with the material. Grayed out. Well, that's different. Okay. Anyway, we're going to go with it. We'll zoom in as much as we can, then we can scale it down. That should work. Cutie Kitty in the house. How you doing, Cutie Kitty? Are you having a good Tuesday? If I go ahead and grab this now. Okay, and then I save it. File, new, from clipboard. So, then I do file, save as. All this. UI underscore P right. Downloads. And then if we go back to the browser and we go to remove.bg, you do. Excellent. Upload image. That's the key we just did. Should take off the background. Excellent. You can download it. Did it download it? It downloaded it. Okay. Now, say it's UI sprite. Transparent. Okay, and then load the sprite we've just created into my package. It's the fill, black, fill. No, that's not black. Black. All right. Fill, 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 fill. All right, and now we need some drawing because and shape is that black and that. This is a bit painful. You don't need to see me doing this. This is me trying to actually turn a gold key black, which has probably got 20 other ways of doing it more effectively than this. This is how I'm doing it. La, 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 la. Oh my goodness. I mean, when this is shrunk down, I don't think it's going to be such an issue. Let's see, let's do this. Let's load it in and then let's see if we can change the color in Unity and then do it that way. All right, so let me cut it from there and let me go to Unity user templates. That's not it. File, save as. Now it goes to assets. Like assets, BGUI. Paste it in there. Okay. All right, so now in the BGUI folder, we have the UI key sprite transparent. We need to change the texture type to be 2D and UI so we get the transparency. Why? There we go. We've now got a transparent image, which we can use for the UI. Yeah. So if we do right click, UI canvas, and we want image, and this is going to be IMG key 1. We're going to need 6 of them. All right, source image we need to be the, just changed it. Sprite 2D and UI. Okay, it's been changed to that. It's been applied. Now, why won't it let me add it from the scene? Well, that makes little sense. Add component. Image. Can't add image because image already added. Remove that. Add that. Add image. Sprite 2D and UI. Set as a sprite. Remove that component. Not raw image, we're not using text material. Not really what I wanted. Source image. Why is it not seeing my sprite as a source image? Sprite mode single. Needs to be a single image. Okay. Fine. Image. All right, now it lets me. It wasn't set as a single image. Good Lord. Make things difficult. All right, so obviously ratios are wrong. I don't know why it squashed it like that. Be nice if it looked like it looks in the assets folder, but oh no. Now let's try that again. Let's delete that. Let's see. Onto the canvas. Okay, that's better. All right. So we have it on the canvas. I'll bring this window back over here. See. Canvas. Now the display is 1920 by 1080. Scale with screen size. 20, 80. Width or height. Okay. Sprite Editor window is not available because the 2D Sprite package is not installed. On the install, use a button to install the package to edit sprites in Sprite Editor window. So what I'd like ideally is each successful game dev is a never-ending supply of coffee. I'll see myself. No, I still don't, for some reason, see when people have put it in as a TTS, and I feel the need to read it. So I'll ignore that.
The
Let's
key
see if
to successful game dev is a never-ending supply of coffee.
there it is. Okay. Bear, any idea why, if I've just created a canvas and I've put something on the canvas, it does not show up on the player view, on the game view? I've created canvases before, and granted it was pre-Unity 6. Stuff just showed up. I enlarged it, dragged it across, it's just not showing. Doing it as an image component, not a sprite render component. I had it as an image. Ah, it's because I dragged it on up. Thank you. All right. Take 2. I was playing around with it as an image, couldn't get it in. I had to make it a single image instead of multiple image. And I thought, well, let me just drag it on and then. La-di-da. Thank you. Now let's drag it in. Now we can see it. I don't know why it doesn't retain drag and drop onto canvas spawning image. Yeah, you're not wrong. And also now, this is what I had before. Why does it do that? Why does it not, when I put a sprite in there, why does it not give it the correct resolution? Why has it got to be like that? It just hates me. The actual size that we had is 598 by 279. I have done game dev before. This isn't my first game. Thank you, Bear. I'm getting rusty. Like this key, I'm getting rusty. Thanks, Bear. All right, so now we have a key that is not really big enough for a UI, because if we imagine this is the screen on the right-hand side, that key doesn't look very rusty to me. Ume, go with it. Just play along with my analogy. How you doing, Ume? Welcome on in. How's the dress going?
Yep. Okay, you're pulling my hat down. You're pulling my hat down because you stepped on it. All right. Yes, this is Sherlock.
Don't feel bad. Unity
He's
UIs were
probably
kicking
not
my
seen
butt as
Sherlock.
well.
He's
Back
seen
out to my rescue too.
today. But this is Sherlock. He is
Why is
my
everybody's
standard
favorite
little
bear?
puppy. He's 2.5 years old. And he's in desperate need of a haircut. Mommy just hasn't gotten around to giving him a haircut again. His face is too long. His face is too long. His head is too floof. And his body's too long. And
Face is too long. What's the old joke? Horse walked into a bar. Barman said, "Why the long face?" Anyway, hope everybody's having a good day. Slowly going. I feel that. After a over 7-hour stream yesterday, and half that currently at the moment. Yeah. I'd really like to get this UI sorted out today, though, before we do any of the raid out stuff. Thanks, Bear. He looks so different when I've seen him with long hair on his snoot, and then I shave it down. His nose looks so long. I bet, yeah. I remember when we used to have Pixie, and she used to go and get grooming, and oh my goodness, it's like night and day. It's like two different dogs. Alrighty, so we need to make a bigger key. Okay, I'm going to rotate it on the Z-axis by 90. There we go. Or minus 90. There we go. Okay, so that's going to be, zoom out. Maybe we have it up here somewhere. So I think what I need to do is get 6 keys on the screen first, start rotating them and arranging them how I want them. Then that will tell me what size I need. I don't want to start resizing one key, and then when I assemble it into the master key, I'm like, whoa, this is taking up half the screen. So let's do that first. So we'll have image, img key1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 keys.
Hey there, sexy boy.
Yeah, sexy boy. Thank you, Dicksoft. I mean, Bear is quite a sexy boy, to be fair, so, you know, can't disagree. All right, we have 6 key images. We are going to need key 1, be somewhere down here. Key 2, somewhere about here. And then all of the keys are going to need moving across because they're too far over. I have in mind. All right, so we've got 1, 2, and then the last 4 will be assembled in a diamond as the head of the key. So we're kind of going to need it. Actually, probably still in that location, right? But we're going to need some rotation on the X. Let's try minus 135. And then we're going to need to scooch it over somewhere possibly like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to be here somewhere. Minus 45. This is all very placeholdery at the minute. We can get more accurate when they're in place. Test failed. Wait. Why did it say test? That was the... Oh, it did do the... Okay, thank you. Thank you, Bear, for that Gigantify. Nobody told me that apparently for a while, maybe weeks, maybe months, when they did the Gigantified emote, it doesn't put it down the sides like it used to. That's what I was trying to troubleshoot earlier. Gigantify max, inspect variables when queued. Gigantified dot. Gigantified dot emote URL. Give me a second. Let me just see if we can have a quick look at this.
Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Freedom! Ribbit.
File new. Gigantified. See, they put a period in. That's what messed it up. There used to be no period. It used to be Gigantified emote URL, all as one word. Lower G for Gigantified, capital E for emote, capital U for URL. Now, for some reason, there's a period in there after Gigantified, and the emote URL, is lower. So, let's see. Gigantified emote. Wait, no. Ducasoft. See, if I was in England, I'd call it a full stop. But Americans call it a period. The coffee is to rehydrate from all the tears. All right, action history. Yeah, the problem is it won't actually trigger for me. I'm going to have to wait until someone gigantifies again to see if it works now. But in theory, it should. It should work. It should do the thing. All right. Oh my goodness! Thank you, Bear. Look, we're back to having all the stuff in because it changed. Nobody told me they changed it, but they changed it, and now we're back. So yay! Excellent. Thank you, Bear, for that test. Love your face. Thank you for the Gigantified biddies. Okay, good. That was annoying me. Oh, look, it doesn't put the text in. Oh, I'm sorry, Ducasoft. It tried. You got some lovely hearts up there. Yeah, I think that's the way the chroma key stuff does it. Let me have a look. Hang on. Studio mode. X. Gigantify mode. There it is. Okay. What do we have? What filters do we have on there? Chroma key background. All right, let me see if I can do anything with that. Hang on. So I'm basically chroma keying white. So anything white is taking out, just so that if it's a transparent image, it shows it as such. The downside, of course, is if it chroma keys out white, then any image that has white, it won't show the white bits. Let me see if there's anything we can do with that. Contrast 0. Brightness 0. Okay, so apparently we do a custom color. Don't know why it's doing a custom color. I don't know. What about if we change it not from custom color? What about if we don't even have it on there? Let's not do that anymore. Let's just take the filter off completely. And then let me try it. Gigantifying emote.
Mr. Ribbit.
Okay, it doesn't trigger for me, but it should be okay now. Turn the chroma key filter off. The only downside is I don't know if it's going to respect transparency. So we'll see. All right, back out of studio mode. All right, that was an area request. Shut up, bot gamey. Why is he doing that? Check which scene. So if we change the scene from, we change back to the main display, what is it messing up? Viewer discretion hide. There we go. Is that better, Dukesoft? Are you happy, Bunny? Now you got all the Spanx on screen. Ta-da! Ta-da! Yay! Unmute mic, unpause redemptions, and play song. I think it's play song that's causing the issue. It's trying to do the play song when the song is already playing. So if we switch to the main display, it says, oh, I'm on the main display now. Play the song. Easy way to check that. Let me just comment it out. Let me go back to studio mode and let me go back to the FX scene. Okay, blah, 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 working the FX scene, switching back to main display, turning off studio mode. Okay. So can we do something with this like we did? I think we need to do something with this like we did with the pause. Do you remember we had a thing to check whether, hang on, give me a minute. Give me a second. Check which. So if we go to Kells and we grab that and then we copy that sub action and we go back to check which and we go back in there and then
Hey, Gamey, how are you? Also, everybody follow Butt
now I've lost it. I pasted it in here and I was trying to find it and now I've lost it. Because the screen messed up when I was dragging it and now I don't know where I dropped it. I did drag and drop. I dragged it and I've dropped it somewhere. I've got to find it. Horror builds, it's not in there. Lego builds, it's not. Wait, is it Lego? No, not in Lego builds. Drop it. Main display was where I wanted it, but it didn't drop in there. Oh my goodness. I think it's disappeared. Try it again. Right click, place sub action. Right, there's the sub action. If percent playing, so we need to drag that up to here. Okay. And if is playing equals true. So we want to say if equals playing is false. If it's not playing anything, and we want play song. Enable that. Delete that. All right, let's see if it still gives the error. So if I go studio mode and I change to the effects scene, and then back to the main display and studio mode. Okay, I think we might have got around the bot gamey saying, sorry, there was an error with your request, which was coming from the Spotify integration. And it was when it was trying to, every time we switched to this scene, it was trying to play the song, but the song was already playing. Dukesoft, do it! Best non-bot bot. Is that what you called Dukesoft? Hey, Dukesoft, do you remember I said my fave lion doesn't seem like they're coming back to streaming. We're going to do an archery game as a hat tip to the archery game we used to play over there. Remember that? No, just me, and I'll make it up. Okay. Anyway, that's probably going to be... Oh, you do remember. Okay, good. That's probably going to be the next community challenge. So once we have the Duck game up and running and it's the best-selling Twitch interactive game ever, apart from Bear's Twitch interactive RPG stuff, then there's probably going to be... The next community challenge will probably be creating an archery game. We'll call it One Lion Archery or something, just for the ultimate hat tip. Okay. All right, so fixing on the fly. That's fixed. That's done. We can minimize StreamerBot for now. And back to Unity. And let's get this key assembled. Art sound, and it actually did. Wow. Yes. Yeah, I'm going to have to re-familiarize myself when we get to that point, because I remember there was like, was it 3 different ones you could have? You could have pew, you could have shoot, and I feel like there was a third one. It escapes me now. But yeah, we had the angle and the velocity, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Now, whether I'm going to try and do it solely in OBS like we did with the plot game, or whether I'm going to do it as a Unity executable, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe that can be on Steam as well, on the Steam store. If we make it modular enough, flexible enough, then maybe, possibly, potentially, it might be sellable. Hey, it worked! Not only did it work, but it just did it the once. You see that one guy? You see how I don't sleep until I fix these things. And I was able to sleep some last night because now we should be good. So it's that time, everybody. Hold on to your hats. Let's not be rude about it. Probably better in a game engine, but it was fun to have running in Blazor. Yeah, you see, I'm not as skilled as One Lion, my fave lion, so I wouldn't even try and do something like Blazor or however Smoke and Mirrors was that allowed him to get it working. So, yeah. I'll have a think. If the Duck Hooker goes really well, then maybe we'll do like a fully featured one. Same as we do with a setting screen for the Duck Hooker. That could work. All right, let's get these keys assembled. We don't have any Avengers, so we're going to assemble keys instead. We've got key 1 at the bottom, then 2, then 3, then 4, And then 5 we need over here, up here. We want the teeth of the key to always be on the same side as it's facing the camera, so that way, rotating on the Z-axis again, maybe something like this. Maybe. And then the 6th, last but not least, final key to temporarily guess the rotation, something like that. Whoa! See, that's the only problem, Bear. That's why I was using the filter before. Try and take the white out. But if we chroma key the white, then any other white in the image gets chroma keyed out. I might have to have a little chit chat with my old mate, generative AI, and say, look, what's the best way of doing this? Really is pretty neat seeing the behind the scenes of building up a game. Well, thanks, one guy. I appreciate that. So what we're doing at the moment is we're going to build this master key out of 6 smaller keys. There'll be 6 smaller keys in the dungeon to pick up. And the idea is this is going to be the key when it's fully assembled, when you've picked up all of the keys. Pretty much going to look like this, hopefully like a key. What I'd like to do is have 6 black keys in place as placeholders, so you can see as you build up your keys, the key getting more assembled. And so what I might need, do we need a 7th key in black? Is that going to work? I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's duplicate that and then have image key master shadow. And then we'll have 0 for the rotation. Nope. We'll have -90 for the rotation. Just the way around. Look at possibly potentially changing the scale. Have a Mahusive key. Maybe. This would have to go behind to other keys, be at the back. And then the master. Okay, we've got the master key. Then we're going to change it to black. Okay. Then and then if we have another duplicate of this, and shadow would need to go at the back. We have image key master, then we change it back to the gold. Put that all the way at the back. Okay, and then what we can do is we can increase it slightly. That should give us hopefully a gold outline. Let's see if that idea actually has any merit. 5.1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. 7. Turn off all the collectible keys for now. This maybe wasn't the best plan. Master key. Y. Okay, 3. Wow, let's hide the master for a moment. See if we're able to put an outline on the shadow in the material by default. So we could use an outline. I've got a bunch of assets that let you add an outline to stuff. We could do that. Maybe that's the better option. Let's see. Page manager. Sooner do it the right way instead of making it janky, even if it is on a time crunch for the jam. Oh my goodness. Do we have any Dolly Parton fans in chat? Anybody love the Dolly? Dollywood? Divorce, Jolene? Anybody? Not Jan Key. That would be a good play on words. You know how I like my wordplay, Edwino, as does my fave bear. Jolene has left the chat. I mean, apparently there's no more Dolly, as we know. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Yeah. No more Dolly, sadly. Yeah. She just reached her 80th birthday as well. Anybody doesn't have ears, that's what I was kind of saying. Opan Gundam style.
Ribbit.
I didn't mean to celebrity trauma dump, Nedwin. I apologise. Yes, Dukasoft. Not the news I wanted to break today on the stream, but yeah, in case anybody is curious, it's kind of right there. Yeah. She was actually related somehow to Miley Cyrus, I think, wasn't she? She aunt or something? I don't know. I think there was some godmother or something. Boom, boom, boom. Let's skip on over the request from Professor Smikes. How you doing, Smikes? How's your day going? You got your box sorted out now? Are you back to your good old self? Are you up and running again? Are you doing the stream stuff? Let's see. Let's have a Dolly Parton playlist for the rest of the stream, just to pay homage, shall we? Playlists. 50 best Dolly Parton songs. What are we hyping right now, Lucas? I want to talk about it. I'll DM you later. All right. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to touch on any nerves there if things aren't going great. All right. When this request finishes, I'll click play on, and we'll do a shuffle of the 50 best songs, apparently, which is 2 hours and 43 minutes. Oh, hype for the Dolly list. Okay, yeah. Well, the 50 best Dolly Parton songs. Yeah. So I can't switch to the playlist without stopping this song playing, so I'll wait till we're done. Okay, so what were we doing? We were actually looking for an outline asset. So we come back over here and we go to my assets. And then we search for outline. I believe I have a number of them. Toon Shader Pack. No, not that one. Toon Shaders Pro. No. My assets. Assets. Check out my assets. Glow something or other. Anime Cell Shader. One click Toon Shader. No. Advanced Edge Detection. These are all a bit too much for what I need. Outlines. First release in 21, not updated since then. Highlight Plus. This version of Highlight Plus is no longer... Yeah, so that's another thing. I don't really like when asset developers take assets that you've bought and they're like, okay, I'm going to come out with a different version now, but you're going to have to buy that as well. What do you mean as well? I bought the outline package. Do I not get future updates? Yeah, until I decide that, I want to release a new version that I want people to pay me for again. Don't be that person. Don't do that. See, look, Beautify Connect apparently is classic at that. Highlight Plus, version is no longer supported. Beautify 2, now there's a Beautify 3. 2D sprite outline. Look, something simple. That's what we want. We've got some sprites. That one's deprecated. Let's have a look at this one. Back to Unity. Download. Import. Got to stop developing old stuff somewhere, no? Well, here's the thing. If I buy an asset, I expect to, I don't expect the asset to be added to for the next 20 years. But at the same time, if you're going to release updates for it, I expect to get them for free. If you want to release a completely different asset that does something else, obviously I'm not going to expect that. But what you're basically doing is taking the asset I've paid for, and then you're putting it into another package, and you're adding a whole bunch of other stuff on, which doesn't really make it do it any different. It's still an outline thing. And then I'm expected to pay again? Just smacks of a cash grab to me. Does not support to mean it won't work in Unity or that you can't ask them questions. What it usually means is it likely won't work on newer versions of Unity. So if you're still using old Unity, you can still use their old asset. But then, you know, if you go ahead and suddenly say, okay, I don't want to use Unity 2022 anymore. I want to switch to Unity 6. Let's load this in. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, sorry, yeah, we don't support it anymore. We're on this new version now. We support that if you want to buy it again. Did you see the error of your ways there, Lodoc? Or maybe that's what you intended to happen. But by daisy chaining those two things, you missed out on me actually singing Supercalifragilistic. Oh, on purpose, okay. Now, if you're on mobile and you actually have vertical format selected, you would have still seen me singing it like I always sing it. Because my face doesn't get blocked out by Kells. It's only on desktop mode or the horizontal format. Do people actually spell supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, or do they have to look it up? That seems like it would be a question for Lodoc. So the sole advantage of virtual. Yeah, it doesn't cover my face with Kells. It doesn't cover my face with Tidius. Yeah. In order to give the vertical format the same love that people have in the desktop version, I would have to basically redesign my whole stream. I'd have to say, and we've done it before.
Ribbit.
I mean, you've seen clips, older clips of this stream. It doesn't have all the steampunk stuff. This is relatively new, so to speak. So if at some point in the future I say, you know what, I'm going to start over. I'm going to have a brand new layout. I'm going to not call my channel points cogs. They're going to be called something else. It's in fitting with the template. I'm going to redo every single one of my redemptions. If I did that, then I would actually do it with vertical format in mind. But because there's so many moving parts of this stream that I've put in place, that, you know, to try and do that now and move everything across, it's just not happening. So my phone has remembered it, so I only need to start spelling. You see? But also, I don't know what phone Lodoc has, but on iPhones you can create shortcuts. You go into the keyboard settings on an iPhone, you can do shortcuts, and so you can say, okay, every time I put sup, I want you to repopulate with supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. So there's options. Yeah. All right, so let's get this 2D sprite outline asset imported, and let's see whether it works in URP, whether it does exactly what we need it to do, because that would be nice, wouldn't it? Just, you know, doing what you like, what you're expecting it to do. So, sprite outline down here. Because it's shaders, chances are it might not even work in URP. It might not. Demo scenes, demo materials. Gradient. If they show in pink, which they might do, or they might not. Image, solid. All right, are there any instructions with this? No. Tutorial info, is that? No, that's not it.
Big hug. Big hug.
Uncle is in the hospital. Sorry to hear that, Lodoc. I mean, I don't want to pry, but if you did want to share any more information, if you know it, obviously we wish him well and a speedy recovery. Hopefully it's nothing serious. And if it is serious, I hope he still has a speedy recovery. Apparently the review on this asset is me. Look, a great free asset that does just what it says. I imported it into a Unity 2019.4 project today. I add outlines to images in my UI and how you doing, Sparky? Did you hear about Dolly, Sparky? You know, Sparky knows. Sparky's up on current events for Dolly. So we're gonna have a Dolly playlist. Yeah, for the rest of the stream, however long that may be. Okay, let's see. Does it give you any instructions? This shade has outline enabled. PS, to be able to fully work with this plugin, clock on the sprite in your assets. As Dr. Nerd says, the Grim Reaper swings and misses again. True. Did you hear the news, Berlin, about Dolly? Just turned 80 as well. I mean, 80 is no age this day and age, is it? So click on the sprite in your assets, then in the inspector, click on mesh type. Entropic. If anybody's curious, well, we have a Dolly playlist. Dolly shuffled off her mortal coil today. Heads up. Only a lot of time spent in smoky clubs and bars in her early years. I don't know. They haven't revealed the cause of death yet. I don't know why. Like it's some big secret, but lived a good life. If anyone deserves to get into heaven, it's Dolly. Is Dollywood still a thing? The theme park she had. I'm guessing that's still going. Howdy, Entropic. Welcome in. He was already sick and had to cancel some shows. Keep us posted about your uncle, Lodot. Definitely don't feel the need to lurk if you got to disappear. Inspector, click on mesh type and select full rect. Click on the sprite in your asset. Mesh type. Gradient image solid. So the materials are showing. Scene, textures, shaders. Oh, Miley. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. What was the relationship? Is it her niece? Or a godmother? I know there's some relationship there. Oh, goddaughter, okay. Yeah, I mean, even if she was sick, even if it's expected, it's still terrible, terrible. They are related, but quite far. Oh, I didn't know that, Sparky. All right. Outline enabled, outline connected, blah, blah, blah. Sprite in your assets, then inspect on mesh type. I don't see mesh type. Mesh type, okay. Right. Hey, see, I need to create a new prefab, don't I? It's all using the same sprite. That's the issue. If I put an outline around it, I'm going to get an outline around everything. Solid contour, solid frame, outside. I hope the imagination library will be on that. Oh, Dark, we don't need sad stuff right now. What are you doing? I was about to fast forward it to get a more upbeat Dolly song, but you requested this. See, this isn't working. This is putting a big old solid block. I didn't want it like that. I wanted a outline. Nine to 5. There we go. We do have a 50 best Dolly Parton songs at the moment. I can skip past the slow ones. Over 7 million books mailed to children. Oh, that was something that she was responsible for, was it? The Imagination Library. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Wow. I can't remember Dolly Parton. That's true. That's true. Guilty as charged, Smikes. Guilty. Have we played all the hits yet? I want to add Jolene. We started with Jolene. That was a request by Smikes, and that was then when I put the playlist on. So we will get to Jolene again at some point. Looks like it's like 20 songs down, but you know what? As a subscriber, Entropic, you request what you want, me old mucker. You want to request it? Do it. I mean, Lodoc's going ham, just requesting them, so that's why it's there. I have good news, though. I'm looking at an allotment on Thursday. When you say you're looking at an allotment on Thursday, is there a waiting list, Sparky? Have you wanted one for a while and you're on a list and one came up? Or is it just something you can say, hey, I want to do this? Years? Oh my goodness. I know that some of them had lists. I didn't realise it was for years. That's good. How does that work then? Is it just like a plot of land somewhere in a field with other people having their allotments, and then you just go and grow your own stuff there and hope nobody steals your veggies? I mean, I never really got into the whole allotment thing. I'm familiar with the concept, but this song reminds me of the TV show. Oh yeah. Yeah. That was where Nicholas Lyndhurst got his big break, wasn't it, Ned? I can't for the life of me remember any of the other actors in it. There was the mother, who was a famous actress, the father, who was in a lot of stuff, including As Time Goes By, I believe. I think that was the dad. And then there was Nicholas Lyndhurst's brother, who I don't remember seeing him in anything else. £150 per year for quite a large allotment, and other people are nearby, but it's locked up. And no one apart from other allotment users can get in. Okay. I hope it all goes all right, Sparky. I hope you manage to grow lots of different stuffs and things. So why would you have an allotment over growing stuff at home? Is it because you haven't really got the space? Because you don't really want to do that? You'd sooner grow things somewhere else? Things and stuff. And yeah, Clayman knows what he's talking about. I'm going to be able to put chickens and the greenhouse and all my veggies. Whoa. Nobody mentioned livestock. I never really thought about that. Do all allotments allow chickens, or are they just like, okay, you can only grow stuff here? Crazy if you let it. Seven chickens and 7 ducks. What? How big is this plot? My goodness, Sparky. We're going to expect pictures. I'm going to expect to see pictures posted on X, or it didn't happen. Oh, that's the max you can have. 7 chickens and 7 ducks, and you want 3 to 5 chickens. Chicken's fairly inexpensive. I don't even know where you'd get chickens from. Would you go to like a local farmer, or would you go to, do they have them in garden centres? I don't know if Sparky wants that, Spikes. No. I don't think so. So I'm getting lost in the weeds a bit. I'm slowly losing the will with this outline stuff. I think we need to knock it on the head. Change this back from full rect to tight, high. Right, now I'm going to try and get rid of this. There we go, Control Z for the win. Right, so we're back to just having the shadow with no outline. I thought we'd be able to add like an emissive outline or something in the material. I guess URP materials don't work the same way, built-in stuff. Okay, all right, well, I mean, it's going to be pretty dark in the dungeon as well. Anyway, we've got this toggle directional light. When we turn that off, it goes pretty black. So maybe we'll go with the original idea. Sometimes I buy X. That was a legitimate question. Everybody doesn't have to turn something into something inappropriate. Come on, Professor Smikes was coming in with the legitimate questions there and trying to talk to Sparky. My daughter was getting some ex-battery chickens, and they're about a year old. For free? Very nice. Best price. They are pet chickens and egg-laying chickens, not meat birds. So no fattening them up for Christmas, but you can get plenty of eggs. Keep them as pets. I'm guessing you've heard the news, Harry Cat.
That tickles.
About Dolly Parton. She is ex-Dolly. 80 years old. Here we go. So if I just pin this, and people won't have to say, why are we getting so many Dolly songs, or if they haven't heard. There we go. All right. So let's go back to the original idea of possibly putting a key, gold key behind the black key. It's not so much throwing a shadow as it's the template inside. Wrong axis. 5.3. One, because that's just the surprise. Any depth as such. Alright, so that's that way. That's that. Wider. A little bit taller. Yeah, so I'm not actually going to be able to do it the way I wanted to do it. Let's see if we can do this a different way. Let's toggle off the light because it's mostly going to be dark. It's kind of how you're going to see it in the game. The alternative is that we just put like a big strip down the side. We could do that. We just had something like a panel on the canvas. Ooh. Owl. Nice. I requested that song only because Entropic was on cooldown, to be honest. Yeah, I figured as much. That's what I thought I'd ask. Hmm. We could have something like this. We could have a and the panel would obviously need to be behind everything like this. And that way we wouldn't actually need the master. Just have something like that. And if that was the case, do we even really need? Do we need that? Because bear in mind we're going to have the 6 keys. And if we had another 6 keys in black already, my original plan. Duplicate those. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For image key 1, shadow. Oh, my cucumbers grew, but they're still spiky. They're never ever going to grow. Spiky? I don't think I've seen spiky cucumbers. Is that how they start when they're tiny? And then the spikes shrink or get broken off as they get bigger? Possibly? I don't know. Start spiky. Alright, so if we hide the original 6 keys there, and then we go to these 6 keys here, and we change to black. Alright, so the plan is that we start off, we have this template of the 6 keys showing, and then as you collect each key, well, shadows need to go above the actual master one here. Okay, so as we collect each key, they turn gold in the template, so you can see how far you are filling out the template, calculating each part. Master. Now spiky as a defense against pests and things to eat them. Of nature, right? All right, so let's take all of these now and let's delete these masters. We don't need them. And let's take all of these and we move them up. Well, not what I wanted. What we can do is we can group in.
That tickles.
Master key up here, keys and the key shadows into it, and then we can just move master key group up. There we go. Okay. I'm not sure what else is going to go over here. Maybe we need some transparency to it as well. Can we change that on the? There we go. Use the alpha. Master Lee, Master Key. I've said it before, I love the inconsistency of TTS. You know, if you did that same thing again now, you wouldn't pronounce it the same way. You just wouldn't. Yeah. Don't forget now. Got a couple of games coming up because the Bit Steamy redemption was, redeemed. We have Dark Muppeteer that came in with Stanley Parable, and then we have my fave bear that came in with Choo Choo Charles. So Tuesday, I'm going to play Choo Choo Charles. Tuesday next week. And then probably Steamy Stanley Saturday. I need to figure out what the schedule's going to be. This is the last week, don't you know? I mean, Monday officially is the last day of the jam, but I'm hoping to have it all wrapped up at the weekend. Thank you, Dukasoft, for that Tier 1 subscription to Master Beta 75. And that's your 79th gift sub in the channel. 79. Count them. Not 6, 7, 7, 9. Thank you very much. How are your balls doing, Dukasoft? Have you got another Pokeball now? This is my favourite Dolly song. I've never heard it, Sparky. Never heard this song before. I got in trouble with Berlin for not reading the names out properly when people gift sub me, so I have to do that now. No more stories, no more trying not to pronounce it the way it looks like it should be pronounced. I got in trouble with His Excellency, so there you go. All right, so we've got the keys, got them assembled. We have them in black. We're going to turn them gold when we pick them up. Where's the player? So the only script we have on the player at the moment is the move script, so we can use that. We're going to need to keep a running count. Oh, apparently there's an update to Visual Studio, so let's do that because nothing ever went wrong by updating anything while you were live, right? Master Lee, Master Key, Master. Wait, what? See how I paused there for a minute? I paused because I thought, shall I wait for the dancers to finish and then say it? And I thought, no, you'll probably hear me okay over the dancing mix. So that was what the pause was for, and that was why I continued. Sorry, Dolly, one moment. You gotta love the captions, right? You see how it's, look, Duka Zoft. Duka Z-O-F-T, Duka Zoft. What the captions say? It did. Master Beta. So thank you for keeping with that. Yeah. All right, one more time, party people. I just read it as it was. That's what it said. All right. Sorry, Dolly, as you were. Dukasoft is the German version of Duka. Yeah, they're not great, to be honest, the auto captions. I think that's why they give the option to toggle them off when you create a clip. So, yeah, they actually needed leaving on for that clip because it played into the title of said clip. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Visual Studio might have been updated. The installation has completed. Perfect. All right. Okay. There we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make changes in the code, and then you should see changes appearing in Unity. In Unity, we have the move me script here. What can we put in? Let's make it public so we can see it, and it needs to be an integer. It needs to be called keys collected, and we need to set it to 0 to start with because there won't be any keys collected. Watch the move me script on the right hand side. Keys collected 0. All right. So also in the script, we're going to going to need an on collision enter. We can detect when the player collides with a key. And then what we need to do is we need to say if collision dot game object dot compare tag is key and then what we need to also do is we need to say the keys collected, the variable that we had, keys collected plus plus, because we want to say, okay, we've added another key to our collection. Current keys collected, say plus is collected. Right, so what we need to do in Unity is we need to make sure that all of the keys that get instantiated do in fact have a tag of key. So when the player collides with them and the collision is detected, we're reading the tag. So if we bump against a wall, nothing's going to happen. If we bump against a key, then you're going to detect it. All right, so basically we have this on collision enter method, and this is the object that gets collided with by the player. We're going to say if the player game object collides with something that has the tag of key, I'm going to increment the number of keys that we've collected. I'm going to send a message to the console to say this is how many keys we have now, but also we're going to need to have a to-do in here to update UI to key count. Is it Friday? Yeah, I'm ready to get loosey-goosey. That's my favourite blurb. I love that blurb. I don't think it's quite Friday yet. It says it's probably Tuesday, according to the calendar. You look good with your big boy enchanted boxes on. Indeed, he does. Yeah. I don't have any big boy. I mean, not on Twitch, obviously. I do have some actual big boy boxes, and no, they're not enchanted, and no, you're not seeing them. Hardening and secure development improvement includes additional platform handling. Soft. Right. Did you know the calendar can have an iOS or Android look? Did you know it also has an iOS and Android? We should update Boobies. Thank you, Harry Cat. Thank you for those blurpy biddies. That still annoys me, that 75% off goes over the other text. I need to fix that. I'm going to fix that next just because it annoys me. I don't want to be annoyed. Not on a Tuesday. Any other day, maybe, but I'm not being annoyed on a Tuesday. So let's jump into StreamerBot first and update the chat messages. Chat auto response messages. What did it begin with? Did you know the calendar? Did you know the calendar? Here we go. Did you know the calendar can have an iOS or Android or both, in parentheses, look? All right, that's fixed. It's fixed for you now. There you go. Thank you, Dukesoft. This makes you flirt. Oh my goodness. Boobies. It's okay. I can't afford blur. That's okay. No, Dukesoft. You know the rules, sir. Never any obligation for anybody to spend anything other than time here. You have to spend time here, okay? I get that's some people's most precious commodity, but my two-factor authentication code isn't working. Isn't working for what? Yes, Mikes. Are you trying to log back into Twitch? Oh, I thought you wanted to fix blurb text. Yeah, I can, but Dukesoft, I can go into the blurb dashboard and I can repeat any of the blurbs that have been used. Allegedly. Allegedly, let's try. Let's see if it actually works. Log in to Blurb. Log in with Twitch, because that's the thing we're using. Authorize. Okay, and then I've got 2 notifications. 6 new suggestions for blurbs. No viewer suggestions yet. Okay, so that's all. Sure, there used to be a dashboard in here. Ooh. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Harry Cat. Penny Rogers too, yeah. Islands in the stream. Anything you want me to play for you? Harry Cat's taking requests. All right, close that. Don't want to save the changes. Close that. Figured out the Firebase stuff. All right, now we need to figure out what happens to the blurb stuff, because blurb thanks. Here we go. in effects. So I go studio mode, scroll down to effects, and blurpy variables text, so text GDI. Going to be in here somewhere. You know how you create stuff sometimes and then you're like, yeah, I don't want that anymore, and you hide it and you forget about it? Suddenly I'll find a group in OBS called Pants on the Ground group. What happens if we enable that group? Oh, yeah, we had Pants on the Ground stuff. Yeah, then we can delete that now. Yeah, we don't use that. It's on the ground group. Delete. Maxwell rotating cat. Do you know, I think he shows up if you type Maxwell in chat. Possibly. Pants around your pants. I think that's how it started. That's why I was going to do something with pants. Oh, there he is. Yeah, but that was for my old iteration of the stream, which that would have covered my face, but now I'm down here, so. 43 years old? Oh my goodness. I'm nearly 43 years old, Spug. Alright, where's all this blurpy stuff? It must be hidden in a folder, because I've just scrolled all the way down and I didn't find anything. Let's have a look. We've got Noise, we've got SpongeBob, we've got 6-7 Kid, we've got Bob Ross, we've got Snow Blaster, Group Nitro. We're not doing Nitro anymore. Duolingo. There it is. Group Blurp. Why would it be called anything else? Let's enable. So what is it we need to move? Whatever happened to the Maxwell redemption? I have 10,000 channel points I don't need. What? There never was a Maxwell redemption. Alright, so I've got the subscriber text there, and then the logo, and the welcome back from dinner, Load Up. Oh, welcome back. Hold on to your pants, yeah. Mine went laggy. Yeah, so there must be something that needs fixing. Smikes was asking earlier if I was on 32.2.2 of OBS, which I am. There's an issue that needs fixing. When you come out of studio mode sometimes, it just locks up. It just totally locks up. Now, it could be down to my specific setup, possibly, potentially. Maybe it's down to something else. Let's have a look. File. Thank you. Thank you, Berlin.
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bump, 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 got any grapes?"
All right, let's have a look. Tools. Help. Crash reports. Show crash reports. Upload previous crash report. Upload. Copy log URL. Over here. Paste that. Why did OBS crash? There's the crash log. Yep, this crash is pretty clear, and it's an audio crash. It's always an audio crash. Crash was an access violation of FFmpeg's audio resampling conversion system. This is what it says all the time. I look into it, and it doesn't really give me any suggestions. One of your Windows audio capture device's sources delivered audio data that caused OBS's resampler to hit invalid memory. FFmpeg is a beast. You use it for basic stuff. Yes, I'm just too complicated for OBS is what it is. This could happen, that could happen with things like, here, these 20 things it might be one of. I don't think your GPU caused this. I don't think it did either, because I got a new PC, but thanks. The actual crash thread goes straight through, blah, blah, blah. Your dump says OBS itself was 32.1.2, even though the crash file was apparently reported with 32.2.2. What? So OBS is self-reporting the incorrect version number. That's great. The amount of options for FFmpeg is remarkable. We used it at an old job. Vaccine video. Crash dump itself doesn't appear to give us the friendly OBS source name. You can give me your OBS log from the same session. Well, maybe. Help, log files, upload previous log file, upload, copy log, URL. Ding. Think about it. Don't rush. I dug further into the crash file, and there's an important detail that makes the diagnosis much stronger. OBS was actively receiving audio from a Windows Wasapi capture source. Here's the really interesting part. I feel like I'm getting deja vu. I feel like you tell me this every time I load crash files into you. OBS wasn't simply sitting there happily capturing audio. At least 2 sources had spawned reconnect handling. It strongly suggests one or more audio devices had lost their connection state and OBS was attempting to reconnect them. What I'd do first? Well, before you give me all your suggestions, which might be looping round and round and round and round, how about I tell you OBS actually crashed when I was switching back from studio mode to the main scene. FFmpeg again, Dukasoft, yep. I take a little nap and pick up the kiddo from school. Come back here to this? I know, I'm sorry, Ella. It's the best content I can offer. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I should just give up this streaming stuff. In fact, the crash happened specifically while switching from studio mode back to the main scene. More interesting, not less. Crash Shack still shows the actual fault occurring while OBS is processing audio, though. Audio through. Something along these lines is now my leading theory. Oh my goodness, it's Shipwreck. How you doing, Ship?
Huh?
I see how it is. Come in and twerk on my block. How are you, Ship? Are you having a good day? The Dolly news, yes, it's very sad Dolly news. So we have a Dolly playlist till the end of the stream and a pinned message at the top of chat if anybody hasn't heard yet. You exit studio mode, transition back to the main scene. OBS changes the active scene source configuration. One or more audio sources are activated, deactivated, or reconfigured. Smudge. All right. Thanks for the smudge curtain, Shipwreck. Haven't seen that one before. It's like someone pouring pots of paint down my wall. So it's interesting. Was API source is simultaneously processing, reconnecting, receives bad unexpected audio state, OBS crashes. Crash dump actually shows reconnects threads exist at the same time as a crash. So will now be less inclined to say your audio device randomly disconnected. More inclined to say scene source transition probably caused an audio source to change state. That exposed a bug in OBS's WAS API resampling path. This also makes your scene setup important. If your preview scene and program scene have different audio sources, that's especially suspicious. Even if the visual scene transition looks completely harmless, OBS may be doing quite a bit behind the scenes. It's not really much help, is it? There's a lot of words here. There's not a lot of help. If you have the normal OBS log from the crash session, that's much more valuable than the crash dump at this point. The crash dump tells us where OBS died. The normal log can potentially tell us what OBS was doing immediately before it died. And since you've given me the exact trigger, studio mode back to the main scene, I can specifically look around that point for scene changes, source activation, deactivation. If you upload that log, I thought I did upload that log. I thought I gave you that log. I did give you that log. My current log file then. I would say if you want to also honour Dolly Parton, just read. She loved reading and anything related to reading and gifted over 300 million books for free. Yeah, Sparky was talking about that program earlier, and she hopes it continues. Meanwhile, it's getting proven that AI data centers are scanning in books and then those books are getting destroyed afterwards. I mean, how many books are banned in Texas that you're not even allowed to read legally? And I need to correct one part of my earlier diagnosis. Wait, what? AI gets stuff wrong? No way, I do not believe it. Crash wasn't simply some random device disconnected. OBS was already having trouble with application-wide loopback sources, particularly sources tied to game window capture. OBS tried to initialize window capture still audio. This is so weird because this is in my game playing scene and I haven't been in my game playing scene today. Maybe for now we just need to get rid of that window capture device if potentially causing issues. Game capture lurk bait audio. Where's the game capture lurk bait? Here we go. So we've got capture audio beta selected for that. I'm going to uncheck that. Okay. And because I think it's a studio mode issue, I'm going to take you across into game playing scene and then we'll come back here. Okay, so the game capture, when you have a game capture source, the first checkbox says capture audio beta, and it's experimental. I think that's what's causing the issue. So every game capture source I have now, I'm just unchecking it. Hopefully that's it. Yeah, so basically OBS is saying we've got this experimental thing for capturing audio that you can use if you want to try it. And I did, and it's crashing OBS, which I believe is the cause. So yeah, I think that's it. Okay, we can close that. We can close that. Yeah, they ban them from public spaces, so you have to buy them to read them or go to private libraries and stuff. Charity shops that have books that haven't sold, scan them and then sell them to look. Ice baby. Charity shops that have books that haven't sold can scan them and then sell them to websites like World of Books, and they sell them on for a lot less money than buying them. A lot of books from charity shops and World of Books. So if I buy books offline, it's usually from charity shops, Goodwills, thrift shops, that kind of thing. If I buy them online, I quite often check abebooks.com, ABE. Actually a used repository online to get books from. OBS having issues? I don't believe you. I know. Some people call me Bitnocchio. I don't know what to tell you. All right, so back to Unity. So we have this with the panel. It's hidden. You can toggle the directional light back on now because the light is not an issue at the moment. All right, so in the script, we need to make sure that all the keys, where's the prefabs? PG prefabs, collectible key, has a tag of key. You can see up here. That's good. And when we go and pick up a key, when we move next to a key,
Stay a while and listen.
it does have a mesh collider, which is fine. The player should have a rigid body and a collider. Mesh collider. Where's his rigid body? I thought we added a rigid body. We must have added a rigid body. That's how we added constraints and stuff. Oh, we're on the plane. Let's try player, not plane. They begin with similar letters. There we go. Rigid body. I knew we had one. And a sphere collider. Okay. Gucci. Shark Geek in the house. How you doing, Shark Geek? Are you feeling 100% better now? Or are you still on the mend? Thank you for the Lurkentropic. Oh my, spikes. Not sure I requested that service, but thank you. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I've said it before. You can usually tell when I'm on mobile in somebody's chat because instead of spaces, I do the @ symbol for some reason. It's pretty close on the phone keyboard. So if my words are punctuated at any point by an @ symbol, you know I'm on mobile. That's the giveaway. I liked Retufus better. Yeah, yeah. Retufus, buddy, you say? That's what he meant. Gibberish gives it away. I mean, that too. I do have plenty of that as well. Yeah. Alrighty. I do. I do. Okay, so we can move around the scene now in the dungeon. We should be able to collide with the keys. When we pick up the keys, we detect the collision and we have a tag on the keys of key. We do a comparison with compare tag. We say, hey, is this a key? If it is a key, we increase the keys collected value. We send the current value to the console, and then we also need to destroy the key. And I'm not just going to use a destroy command because we need to do something fancy like some kind of particle system to indicate we picked it up. So I'm going to say my particle system and destroy key. Update the UI with the new key count. And what we can do is in the code, we can use a switch statement and we can say based on the current number keys collected, if the case is 1, then do this, break. The default, if it doesn't find any of the cases that we set up, is to break out anyway. And the number we can have in total is 6 cases. So we've got 6, we've got 5, 4, a 3, a 2, and a 1. So that allows for all 6 cases of how many keys we've collected. Because we'll pick up the key. Initially, the keys collected will be 0. As soon as we pick it up, we'll increment it, so it'll be at least 1. Then if it's 1, we do this, and if it's any of the other numbers, do these other things. So, yay for switch statements. All right, so all that's left now is to do some testing, make sure that we can, in fact, pick up the keys. And then I also want to change the control system because it's a bit garbage at the moment. I mean, the bare minimum, it does the job and it gets us around dungeon, just not very well. Alrighty. Either a death threat or smexy time threat. Okay. All right. I think I'm going to call it for today. We did have a super long stream yesterday. I'd say we'll probably have a shorter stream today. One thing I'll just fix before we go any further. Actually, no, because it might crash OBS again. I was going to say I'm going to change the blur spacing. I'll do that off stream. And it doesn't matter as much if it crashes OBS. Thank you for being here, Professor Smikes. And I may or may not see you later on in somebody else's stream, allegedly, possibly, potentially. Yeah. So we'll unpin the Sag message. I will go back into StreamerBot and make sure I switch back to the original start action and not the crash start action, because there's different things we have to do. Okay. Bring blurb up so it reminds me to change that. Thank you, Zay. You ledge bag, you. When are you streaming next, Zay? Do you know? Is it today? Tomorrow? Harrier Cat. Allergies. Allergies. I'm not crying, you're crying. Thank you very much, though. I mean, joking aside, when people say stuff like that, it really makes me smile. Like in Berlin's stream last night, he was saying like, "Oh, on days that you don't stream, my day's not so good." And while I don't want to give Berlin bad days, it's quite validating. 3 a.m. Eastern time. There we go. I may potentially not be there. More often than not, I get up in the morning and I get the notification from Twitch that Zay has gone live, and I'm like, I'm just not generally up at like 2 in the morning. So, yeah, hard to believe, I know. Zay will stream tomorrow morning. Yeah, tomorrow morning, my time. But it is true. It is true. Zay will be streaming tomorrow morning. No word of a lie. You heard it here first from Lowdoc. Thank you, Sparky, and thank you for telling us all about your allotment. I am genuinely interested in stuff, and that's why I ask follow-up questions. Just a heads up, if anybody mentions something and I seem like I'm skirting over it, I'm like, that's nice. I don't have any deep-rooted interest. If someone like Sparky comes in and starts talking allotments and I ask follow-up questions, that's usually a good indication that I do actually have genuine interest in the subject. You are part of the joys of my day. Oh, Zay, are you hearing what Lowdoc's dropping here? You streaming is a joyful part of her day, and everybody's day, I imagine. It's fine, most people aren't. Zay, what time zone are you in? Are you actually in Eastern time? Because if you are, streaming at 3 a.m. is, I'm just going to say it, it's crazy early. I'll take some photos as I'm working on it. Yeah, please do. I'd be curious to see. Either see you post them on X or a Discord somewhere. This is true. It is true. We're in New Jersey. My goodness. What better song to play us out than 9 to 5? Because that feels like how I've been streaming today. From 9, which is actually 10, until 5, which is actually 3:15. What? What is happening? One guy, you crazy, generous benefactor, you. Just as we're about to try and find somebody to raid out to, one guy's like, hold on, hold my beer, all right? I don't mean to be rude, but I just need to take care of something real quick before you get gone. And I'm like, wait, what are you talking about right now? And the person in chat with the best Titanic pork missile just, in fact, missiled the chat with 5+1 subs. Far too generous. Thank you, one guy. I appreciate you. They went to Isaac7676, Ibiscuit, okay. Dr. Shake, all right. Fire Heavy, Smiling Katie did. Booyah, Grandma, what? Andrew of the Alpine Lake. Best cozy in simulator game on Steam, on the Steam store. That Booyah, Grandma. Thank you very much. 5+1. So are you and your Spanx. Yeah. No, cheers to you, one guy. That's fantastic level of support. Thank you. Now you have to stream until Berlin does. I like the sentiment, but I don't think that's going to happen. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's see exactly what time His Excellency starts streaming today. It is Tuesday. It's a Tinker Tuesday. Science, Models and Bricks. And 9 p.m. Berlin time, 8 p.m. my time. That means streaming for about another 5 hours. I know, but many a true word said in jest, say. Sometimes we do crazy things here. Sometimes people are like, you know what would be funny? And I'm like, oh, my beer. Yeah. All right. Well, while we're getting all the delicious fireworks and hype, thanks to Titanic Hawk Missile Dude, let's see who's on. Let's see who we can possibly potentially raid out to today. Let's have somebody completely different. Somebody we haven't raided.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation.
Do we want music? Or do we want makers and crafting? Or do we want art? They're your three choices. Art, makers and crafting, or an 80s DJ. Pick your poison, as they say. You keep mentioning it. I mean, it's rude not to do it when I keep mentioning it, you know? If I keep asking about it, just show me. Yeah? And you did. Thank you very much. All right, so your options are an 80s DJ, an art stream, or a makers and crafter. They're your three choices. I have considered that load up, but I think the world might implode if I try and raid myself. I don't think it would end very well. We can't end on the bargain store. We have to end on this one, I guess. Seems like a fitting one to end on, does it not? I think so. If nobody's going to pick, if nobody has a preference, I'm going to pick. And we'll end up where we end up. So let's head on over to the stream ending scene. Big thanks to the mods. We only saw a couple today, but, you know, one of them sometimes lurks in the background, so they probably all showed up. But Belint from Science Streams, Dukasoft from Dukasoft, and Jern from Irish John Games. So big thanks. Let me go ahead and kick off the raid. And this will be somewhere you haven't seen before. I know that Dark Muppeteer is on, but we raided DM fairly recently, I feel. So I'm going to head on over to a channel that I think I've raided before, but it hasn't been in a while. And I do like my 80s songs, and he does do his 80s songs. It's actually called 80s to Now. Yeah. You're not familiar with the channel? There it is. He has like videos in the background. He has all your favourite 80s songs, and as we all know, that was one of the best decades for music. So, going to head on over there. There's your raid message for the day. Peace out, Wizzy. Thank you, Freshie. You too. Hope everything's going all right. Been watching Bit Gamey, totally not spiraling, working on a game. There it is. Mario Cat's already grabbed it, added it to his clipboard. Alrighty. So, big thanks to everybody today. Big thanks to the support, whether you were 3 bits or gifted subs or sub packs in some cases, and got those extra bonuses. It's all appreciated. Even people just showing up here. I know I don't want to sound like a scratch record, but I'm always amazed that anybody decides to show up and watch this content. So I figure there has to be something good going about it. So don't change too much, all right? Because if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So on that note, we're not going to break anything else before we raid out. I'm going to go and see 80s to Now. He's a great DJ streamer. Going to have some sick beats, as the cool kids say. And I'll catch up with you hopefully tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central Time. All right, everybody. See you then. Have a great rest of your day. Bye.